Hello. Hello. Flutter. Footar. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. How's it going? How is it? It's today. Did you know that today? Guys, I don't know if you knew this. But did you know that on this day, 2 years ago, we began streaming? It's been 2 years! 2 of them, 2 years. 365 days times 2. I actually don't know if there's a leap year. 365 days times 2. 2 whole years. 2 of them. 2 whole cycles around the sun. Exactly. How about that? If it was 2 years ago, then it wasn't really this day, now was it? Yes, that's correct. It was not this day. It wasn't exactly this day. It was 2 years. It's a different day. That was 2 years ago. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. This blonde character from this mod kind of neat. I got questions. Can he beat Goku? I don't know about that. Oh shit, that's not gonna show on the screen. Wait, hold on a second. Hello, welcome. Hey, now it's kind of on the screen. The other thing's not really on the screen, that's fine. Happy 2nd anniversary. Hope you stay with us as long as possible. That's the plan! That's the game theory. Every day is this day when you're time age? Yeah, basically. Hey, I see a cutie. Are you looking at a mirror? W Riz, clearly. That's not how that works. Hello. Welcome. As you can see, there's nothing on the screen yet. Because window capture is weird when you're capturing a full game. So that's not there yet. We're not there yet. As you may all know, based on the many super bajillion, bisquillion, bazillion many days, I did not know that caffeine. I apologize if that was awkward. Okay, so as you may know, we are playing the mod, the TheFlagbearer mod. I probably should have had a visual. That would have worked really good here, and it's not. I just didn't pull one. TheFlagbearer mod, which I've been working on for the last number of months. And there's going to be a whole bunch of things, we're going to play the game. We're going to start with Ascension 0. And then we're going to do an Ascension 10 run, probably. And if you don't know, I was going to one bigger Pooba mod. We haven't even released the current one! Which, by the way, the mod is currently... It's uploaded to Steam, because I had to figure that out. It's actually surprisingly complicated. But I figured that out. Oh, I should fix this. I don't know, again, why it's not showing the other notification. Actually, let me see if I can fix that real quick. But if we beat Act 3, I will gift 5 subs. If we beat the heart, I will gift 5 more subs. And then if we beat Act 3 on Ascension 10, I will gift 5 subs. In addition to that, for anyone who does not have the game Slay the Spire on the PC, because that is what I can do, then I'm going to do a giveaway at each of those milestones so that you can also play the TheFlagbearer mod, hopefully. If you don't want to, that's fine, but I will be giving away, hopefully, 3 copies of Slay the Spire today. I don't know if we're going to beat the Ascension 10 run, but up to 3 copies. Please be aware that means I need to, like, add you on Steam so that I can, like, gift you the game because you can't just randomly give people games on Steam, unfortunately. So, if you will be participating in that, just know that I will need to do that. And if you want to participate in getting the giveaway, getting the thing, I only ask that you're there at the giveaway time for its 30th anniversary. Yes. Also, welcome, Brandon. If you want to participate, just be here when we're doing the thing. I will do 2, because it's 2 for the first run. If we make it to the heart, I will do it after that. And then for the third one, if we make it to Act 3, then I'll just do it then. Or, like, I'll pick the winner, but I'll send it out all later and stuff. So, like, you would need to, like, DM me on Twitter or something, your Steam, just so I can, like, add you so that I can give you the thing. Just so you're aware. If you aren't, I mean, that's not, I would never do that. What was I doing? Oh, logging to Streamlabs. Because I don't know if Streamlabs logged me out. It did. Because why wouldn't it log me out? Okay, we have logged in. Please give me the notification. I actually don't know if it's going to give me the notification. There's that one. But also, I know that there's Piotr's. I can't. It's not in the mini feed. So I apologize, but yes. Slay the Spire runs fine enough on Switch, so I think most PCs can handle it. Yeah, it's like Java. I don't know. It's... Anyways. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I know a lot of people voted, mostly for, just, like, picking cards and stuff, as far as, like, playing the game. I did want to try and see, you know, what it might look like if people participate. However, do we have a consensus on, do we want to try playing the video game? Does chat want to mostly play the video game, or do you want me to mostly play the video game? I think it's more interesting if you guys play it, because then, you know, it's more like you're winning. And that'd be cool. Oh, I was gonna have a live system, and then I forgot to do that. But let's just say, if you had like 3 lives, if you could mess up 3 times, you know, depends if you want the stream to last 12 hours or not. Chat plays could be neat. Here's what I'm gonna say, is I have no idea if it'll work or not work, so let's try it, and we'll see what happens. And because there's gonna be probably a lot of strikes and defends, so literally you can just yell out card names after we draw the hand. I'll wait a little bit, see if there's a couple of answers, and I'll just, like, pick one. You don't have to declare targets. I'll probably do targets however they should be, like, to the best of my knowledge. But, like, strikes can be S. D for defend. So if you literally type, like, SSD, I would, like, play 2 strikes and a defend. Otherwise, we can probably end up shorthanding any other cards that end up in the deck or something. But again, yeah. So it's like, you know, and I wouldn't be too worried about, like, messing up or something. We'll say that chat has 3 lives, and I'm just gonna pin that. Has 3 lives. I'm gonna pin that. It's gonna go there. And then, yes. 3, how does math work? 3, 2, 1 life. Yes. 3 days till, exactly. Okay. So I think we can now begin the thing. We can now do the thing. I was thinking of running the BGM in the background, but I kind of actually just want to run the Slay the Spire music. So I'm gonna do that, if that's cool. Settings. Wait, actually, sorry, I almost forgot something super important. As I was sent something before stream. That's kind of really cool. Kind of super cool. We'll take a quick second to take a look at it. Because I want to show everybody. Art. Kind of. Not really. Do you consider game design art? So I got sent a card. I got sent a thing. Guys, I got sent a thing. Got sent a thing for the anniversary. Wow, this thing is huge. How do we do this? I consider game design as an art form. I do too. This was sent in by our longtime viewer. I'm pretty sure literally since my debut. I think that's how long Poi has been here. Welcome, Krayos. Hello. It's okay. You haven't missed anything super huge yet. Except that there's going to be a giveaway of stuff, and also that I'm gifting subs and things like that. Okay, so... Not true. First MTG stream. Oh, were you here since... You were here when we did draft. It was draft on a thing. Is that when you came here? I think that stream was like horrendously unpopular. But I guess we got Poi. So that's pretty pog. Okay, so ta-da! Look, it's a Flaris von Lyria. Honorable Flagbearer of House Lyria. It's a magic card. So normally so this art is again done by, I like how you made sure to get the artist credit in the bottom left. Kemu Kotan did an amazing job on that art piece. It's really good. But yes, I'm a 1 blue white for a 1/3. Okay, so very important. Before we get to the effect, I would like everybody to pay attention to the stat line, which is 1/3. Now, some people might be wondering, why do we care about this 3-mana card being a 1/3? And what you need to understand is that toughness in Magic the Gathering, the second number, is often referred to as the butt. So the butt of a creature is the toughness. And it's really important to keep in mind that this card has 3 toughness. It has proportionately larger toughness, and it's great. You can be the judge of whether the last ability only working when targeted by spells and not abilities is a choice or a mistake. Yes. So this card's really cool because basically what it says is I'm a big idiot and I'm waving the flag around and I need people to attack me with things because I'm just a thunder rod for getting hit by shit. But what's cool about it is I have Ward 3. So I'm a thunder rod that attracts removal spells and shit, but also I have a good likelihood of countering them. So it's like a weird Thalia. So it's like a Thalia, like you can pay for the ward, but also I have the potential of counterspelling it. Kind of, sort of. Which is cool. Cool card. I also, so the second ability is 3 double blue, which is like Time Walk mana, or Time Warp. I assume if it was, anyways, whatever. And it's like, hey, I'm getting targeted by something. And then I just like adios out of there and then cast a Time Walk, which is really cool. Because I'm just like, yes, I'm doing my thing. And then it's like, all right, see you later. I gotta go. Gotta take out. I have to adios. It's a reaction. They lose target and it fizzles. Yes, that is correct. So basically, the flavor, or as I interpreted it, is that, like, you know, I'm blocking all these spells and stuff, because that's, like, again, what I do. And then I need to go, like, adios, Hey, Kryos, thank you so much for the super! Celebrate the first super chat from... again. It doesn't say Kryos, no! Yeah, I always liked the Flagbearer ability and pairing it with Ward. I sat in my head for quite a while. Yeah, it's really... Oh, no, it's blocking the thing. Wait. Kryos, thank you so much for donating to the House Lyria Fund. Wait, that's supposed to say the House Lyria Repair Fund, but... Yeah! Yeah. I'm too tired to watch on my head out. Congratulations on 2 years. Thank you. Thank you for showing up, Lisa. Have a good sleep, I suppose. Or a tired, or a lie down, or whatever you do. Thank you. So yeah, this card's really cool. I read it and I was like, wow, that's like a real card. I'm like half tempted to like print this out and then like just try making a blue-white control deck with it. Like unironically, I'm sure my like, you know, I don't think, first of all, I would not be able to play this at my local game store. I think for pretty obvious reasons. But I could probably play it with like with some close friends who are aware that I'm a cringe lord. It's a legendary creature, so it can be played as a commander. That is, yes. That is possible. It's a legendary human Flagbearer. Alright. So I want to show that off. And we can play the video game now. So we're gonna try playing this game. First of all, button. I really like how like all the other buttons are like faces and stuff. And then mine is just like the flag. Because that's basically my face. Remember that time when you announced your debut like 6 weeks early on Reddit? I set a calendar alert so you wouldn't miss it. Nice! See, Kryos has been here since day one. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I still have some people from day one. I'm pretty sure. I know Kryos is one of them. It should have a butt for butt on. Yeah, I think I should have just put my actual factual ass here. I think that would have been better. Yes, so there's that, and I didn't change the sound effect, which I was considering doing, but I did not do. So yes, it's the carrier of burdens from a story erased from time. Steadfast as the banner bolstered by its wielder. Man, so it used to say a story lost to time, but I feel like that didn't capture the fact that I literally erased part of a timeline. I felt like it didn't quite hit right, you know what I mean? So yes, and the relic is, when the flag is planted, gain 2 stacks of Aura Might, which we are not going to be relic swapping. You can relic swap. It is possible. It's a little bit kind of jank. It works, is the point. It still works, and it doesn't severely punish you. We're not playing on Ascension 20. That'd be kind of silly. 2 stacks, interesting, and explains the higher stats on some cards. Yes! That is correct. I changed this a while ago. Be moving like Xeno? Wait, who's Xeno? What am I moving like? Man, it's actually so weird. Time to kill mobs and one-shot every enemy. I don't think that's gonna happen, but, you know, hopefully. Hello, Derpy! Hello and happy anniversary. Thank you. God, it's so weird. I'm looking over to the right, and then I see me, but it's me again, and I'm like, whoa, there's like 2 me's. There's 2 of them. The old timeline version of Elizabeth is still alive in your Saturday D&D game. Let's go! I remember you telling me about that. Pog. Alright, so, yes. I think it is time to go. Who's Xeno? I'm sorry, I don't know who it is. I need to know who this is. Oh, it's from is it Dragon Ball? Oh, it's this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actually know who this guy is, but I remember he had a card in the the card game, and I'm pretty sure everybody hated that card. Like, it was very strong. Or something. I think. Okay, anyway, sorry, I keep stalling. We should go. Okay, so we're on Ascension 0. Remember, chat has 3 lives. So, you know, don't feel too bad about being bad at the video game. That is okay. Feel free to yell out what cards we're playing, what cards we're picking, etc., whatever. We'll see how it goes. If it's slow or it doesn't work, we can shift. It's no problem, but let's try. Oh, do we have whale bonus? I think we have whale bonus because I'm playing with mods. Okay, I guess we have a whale bonus. What do we want to pick? Transform card, max HP plus 7, transform 2 cards, obtain a curse. Yikes. We're not relic swapping because it makes the class really weird. Also, hey, look, that's me. Wow. Transform command? Are we trying to lose the game? Max HP plus 7. Transform 2 cards. Alright, see, I figured this was gonna happen, and I didn't get the thing that I needed for the thing when I knew that this was gonna happen. Hold on a second. Just wait a minute. What did I didn't bring my bag upstairs, so I think... Come on now. I should have a D6 somewhere. You know what? Okay, I think I can... Hold on a second. Ugh. Should I vote for everything? There is a poll. I just don't know if I want to do it every time. And also, tabbing out is kind of hard. Maybe I should have launched this in windowed mode. That would have been better, so that I can pull things. You know what? Okay, I'm sorry. This is basically stalling. This is basically stalling. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Hold on a second. Because I didn't, you know, I thought, oh, I'm not gonna launch it in you know, I'm not gonna launch it in windowed because that's not good. This. No, it's like this. Let's try that one. Save and quit. But realizing that I need to tab out, that makes a lot of sense. So let's relaunch this. Yeah, and I think polling for basically, like, we'll poll for major decisions. How do I poll? Oh wait, where's the poll? Engage with your audience. Okay, start a poll. TR1 first plus TR2 pick butt. Which one? Okay. We'll do a series of short polls. And also, I guess I'm gonna... Okay, so I don't actually know if this is the correct resolution. And I apologize. Because I thought I had this figured out, and then I didn't. Okay. 16 by 9 resolutions. Yeah. By 9 resolutions. Sorry, I actually want to select the right thing for this while y'all are voting, because it's 1408. Wait, what is this? 1360. 1360 by 7. I think that's the one I normally play on. And I forgot. Okay. Get rid of that. Emblem engage! Hello, Cesar. Welcome. Welcome, Rav. Okay. People are actually picking thick butt. See, that was supposed to be a meme. You're not supposed to select that one. Okay. Oh my god, people are actually picking thick butt. Oh my god, we're gonna be 50% for thick butt. Oh no. Welcome, Sable. Hello. Sorry, I'm just fixing the video game so that it shows correctly. Congrats on 1 year. It's 2 years at this point. Thank you, though. I know. I've been cringe for 2 years. I know it's surprising. I know that's like, oh, that, whoa, why is it showing that? Wait, don't show that. Wait, what the hell? Why did it show that? That's crazy. Hello? Wait, why would it, wait, what? I'm actually so confused. I don't think that showed anything, but also, what the hell? Okay. Okay, there we go. Happy anniversary. Last year was a kick-ass card game. Yes. Bro is hacking us. Yeah, no problem. It's all good. Yes, so last year, for anyone who's here or knows or remembers, last year I basically tried to make Slay the Spire, except it was worse. Well, it was kind of a mix of a bunch of things, but we used to do this thing called strategy meetings, where we would, it was like a top-down something like puzzle game thing, and then I rebooted a kind of big one for the anniversary, because I stopped doing it because they were kind of difficult. Okay, so Transform 1. So, interestingly, we got Thick Butt. You know what? I don't disagree. I'm also a fan of thick butts, so I guess we have +7 max HP. You still hold out hope that Mouse Guardian is a card. I hate to disappoint you, Kraos, but unfortunately I was unable to do it. I thought of a lot of different implementations, and I was unable to do it. Okay, so where are we starting? We'll just go one room at a time, unless you're... I mean, we could maybe pick a path together. Where do we want to go? This is what we got. Got big slimy boy at the end. We won. Where is the thick butt? Well, we got +7 max HP. 3. Could start here. Leftmost path. I think these are both good. So we could go to a number of encounters. There's a bonfire. We could always cower it out. Or 3. There's like a number of events. I kind of wonder if we go 3 if we'll die. It's fine because we have 3 lives. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Okay. You'll have to trust me on this. I'm going to secretly roll a die and choose even or odd when there's 2 paths. 3 has more options, so yeah, that one. If there's ever just like, if it's ever 2 options or 3 options that are equal, and like I feel like the decision isn't super important, I'm just gonna roll a die. Yeah, secret streamer veto powers. Exactly. I could want to put the die on... Can I... Like, does this not play a sound when I roll it? That's unfortunate. I mean, anyways. Professional die roller, yes. Okay, so let's go to 3. Because that actually seems to be the thing to do. Okay, what are we doing? You can read this card, because it actually does something. So, when we plant, we deal 3 damage to everybody, and we get some buffs. This card, because we are not planted, will plant. If it's planted, we will recall. Hey, that's pretty good. I think it is pretty good. But yes, there's this. We have some strikes and defense. What's the upgrade on the new version? This is the upgrade. Command 2 blocks. We command the bugs to not hurt us. I wish. Alright, which one? Command 2 blocks. We do also have a strike. I suppose this goes somewhere. Chat is in control of your body right now? Yes. Basically. I'm gonna say basically. Here's another card you can read. So retraces, you put a card back in your hand and you retain it, which means that you keep it for a turn. I'm realizing now that typing all these out might be painful for people. Hey, Messenger, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months. That's how long we've had the thing for. That's crazy. Two strikes and defend will do it. I don't understand why it was buffed, but command seems plenty strong already. Yes. We can actually go over that. Okay, so it's really funny because I have, what's it called? I wanted to be able to talk about the design process of this as like a segment, and I started typing last night, and there was like, I think I typed out like 3,500 words of just like random garbage to talk about. Interestingly, I don't think the command buff was on there, but I can talk about it if I remember. Command bug to become a mini flag bearer. Okay, so 2 strikes and defend will probably do it. I agree. Oh wait, 2 strikes just does it. Right! I know how my own cards work. Because we had +1 strength from Aura Might. I should have hovered over that. We'll hover over it next time, don't worry. Okay, we have 3 cards. What do we want to pick? Here, I'll pull the card selections, maybe. Temporal. Actually, I'm just gonna put 1, 2, or 3. Starting from the left. Cards. Yeah, so Banner Magic is this can only be held. Can only be played while the flag is held. Which can be kind of hard sometimes. Just for reference. Card's pretty good, though. So we have 1, 2, or 3. One looks funny. Wait, what looks funny about 1? It's just pointy sticks. What's wrong with pointy sticks? Assume other recall cards got buffed. I think I buffed most cards by at least 1 point. Usually. Okay. It looks like one is in the lead. Actually, it's tied with 3. Do we have a tiebreaker vote for Temporal Spike or Recall Crescent? Or am I rolling a die? Okay, we're gonna go even odd. Even odd means Recall Crescent. Actually, tied it on 2. How dare you? How dare all of you? Here, I'm gonna reroll because someone decided to tie the poll, which is hilarious. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 3, 1. Hey! Alright, see, there we go. Now we don't have to roll. Okay. So 3, 1. Let's take Recall Crescent. Okay, remove Transformer upgrade. 1, 2, or 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this the entire time, but we're gonna try it. 3? A lot of people voting for 3. Drink some water. We had 1 vote for 2. I wish I had a way of displaying the poll in like a more cool way on the stream itself. 2 votes for removal, 1 for transform a card, and 3 for upgrade. 4 for upgrade. Okay. Oh, 9. Whoa, holy moly. It's a lot of votes for upgrade. Okay, what are we upgrading? This one is going to be a little bit harder to do, I suppose. I think this is more of a just shout your answer kind of thing. I suppose our main options are retrace, command, or recall crescent. Which, for the record, retrace is suspend, gain a mana, which means that after we play this one, you get a mana next turn. Command gets retain and +2 strength. And then Crescent gets 2 damage on both sides. I don't know what the moon does, but it's pretty. Don't worry, you'll find out. The moon do be pretty. You two want the moon? 1 for... Oh, Cesar voted for command and retrace. Caffeine wants to upgrade command. Vote moon. Well, I like that the moon has a... We used an emote to represent this one. So that seems good. Let's make that one better. Okay. Second combat. Okay, so we either have 3 strikes. Actually, I mean, you know. I think this one's an easy turn. Let's do the easy turn. Okay, this one has more decisions in it, I think. How do we want to do this one? So I'll play turns that are like very obvious. Like ones that are like hyper obvious. But as soon as there's basically any decision making, I'll do it. CSDR. Command strike. Command strike, defend, retrace. Blast him, 2 defend, 1 strike, easy turn. Command strike, defend, retrace. Yeah, you can do 1 letter. Actually, okay, so why don't we do this? So you can do... I can probably gauge what 1 letter means. Holcomb Yumi, hello. I can probably gauge what 1 letter means based on context of the hand until it becomes confusing. If you feel like there's going to be any ambiguity, maybe type like 2 letters. So like if there were 2 C ones, you could put like co or something instead. Like with a lowercase, like co, strike, defend, or T. Probably spaces would be nice. Something like this. Love the cards and the character mod design. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Command, strike, defend, retrace. What are we picking up with retrace? What are we picking up? Recall? Time to commit some space war crimes. See ya. Alright, take care, Rav. Thanks for being here. Pick up strike. I think we have 1 for strike, 1 for recall. So keep in mind also that the card gets retained, so we get to hold on to it for return. 2 for recall. Makes enough sense to me. Alright, yeah, so in case you wanted to read, Auramite is deal 1 additional damage and gain 1 additional block. So it's equal to stacks of Auramite. And fatigue is every turn you lose 1. Spoiler alert, it hasn't happened yet, but you, what's it called? Aura Mike can go negative. Important to know. Moon, 3 strikes. Sounds good. I don't think we can get to the strikes. Wow, upgraded recall just straight up does 16 damage, doesn't it? That seems really good. Alright. Those 3 strikes really made the difference. Sure did. Alright, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. So this one is, if it deals unblocked damage, it removes all artifact. And if they had no artifact, you stun them instead. Recall Detonate is, you deal more damage for more auras. Note that we start with 1 aura. And then Flag Vault is gain block and plant. We have 1 vote for Bash and 2 votes for Detonate. We have 2 boats. 2 boats. Guys, we have 2 boats. 2 of them. 2 whole ships. Oh, I should probably put Skip on the... I should probably put Skip as one of the options for, like, later. I mean, at this point, we're probably picking cards most of the time, but... like, eventually I'll put Skip as a thing. Could be anything, even a boat. The boat card is my favorite Flagbearer card. I should put, I should make one of the beta arts, like, a boat. Okay, I think we're tied between 1 and 3. I'm gonna roll a die. We're gonna go even odd. It was even. So we'll take Aegis Batch. Aegis. End. Okay. Are we going creature or question mark? Two? Yeah, so creature or question mark would be 1, 2. Sit back on card choices, even if that increases the odds of me being disappointed. It's okay. Question mark? We want to go to the question mark? It could be a boat. It could be, yeah, it could be anything, even a boat. It could be anything, even a boat. Sure. 1, 2. We've got gold or more gold and get regret. 1, 1, 2. Well, you guys don't want to leave? Oh, yeah, I guess we could leave. We could just not take anything. 1 makes sense. Well, you guys don't want to take regret? You don't want to get regretted? 3. Alright. We've got, what would be the decision in this hand? I guess choosing who to Aegis Bash? This one's pretty easy. I can play this one. Okay, how's this one? I think this one's easy too. I think. I don't know, I didn't do the math. You get 2, which would be 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. That kills it. So if you guys can tell me how to do it before we before we calculate lethal. There's a surprisingly large amount of I don't know. Sorry. I play a lot of Ascension 20. So playing on Ascension 0 is like, oh, that just kills it. Cool. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3. Or I guess 1, 2, 3, skip. I think if we went SSC, we actually wouldn't have killed it on that turn, and we would have killed it next turn, which is kind of funny. Oh, is this unanimous vote for... Oh, no, it's just one vote. Okay. We have Barrier. 8 block. 8 block can get a thing. Even early on, it's weird to see the Lice only get 7 armor, or... Yeah, is it 7? Yeah, they normally get, like, 13 or something, right? We have Channel. We could pick another Crescent. I don't think it's the best idea, but I wouldn't judge you. So 1, 2, 3, or skip. It's okay, I'm sure we'll start skipping more as soon as we get to later stuff. Oh, really? We have 2 votes for skip. I think that's fair. I think not taking a skill card here is actually totally fair. More copies means more consistency. Yes. Important note for Barrier is that Aura Might applies twice. So this card blocks for like 10, basically. Remember, chat, once he dies, we can see the cake. That is true. There's cake. You get to see cake if I die. You seem to be on 50% skip. Ooh, 40% for 1. So 1 and skip now tied. Craig the garlic farmer. 4 plus 4 equals 10. Yeah, so Aura, when we plant the flag, what it does is it gives us basically, or effectively, 2 strength and 2 dexterity. Because I couldn't code it as strength or dexterity because it has weird interactions with stuff. But what that means is that this gets, like, if you play it on the first turn you plant, this blocks for 12. And then if it's the second turn, it blocks for 10. So, Barrier's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we're tied between Barrier and skip. So we'll go even odd. We got odd, so we're actually going to skip. Okay. Skip. Bonfire or a Spicy Elite? We fight an Elite either way, but... Yeah, so we'll go 1, 2. Elite. 3 votes for Elite. Elliot. Challenge the Lyrilyte. Message retracted. I feel that. Bonfire just because I don't know what it is. Okay, Yumi we're gonna end up on a bonfire on one of these. So don't worry, you'll find out what it is. So let's go to the Elliot. Okay. Well, I mean, these are technically decisions that you have to make, so I don't know. I don't think we have any scaling in our deck. I suppose we have, like, Aegis Bash. So we might have some kind of interesting thing. That's an Elite? Yes! You wrote Elito and then put Elliot? That's funny. No, I'm out of here. Strike Command. Do we want to do something that's not Strike Command? Any end turns in chat? We can do it. I'll help you out. Normally you want to lead with command. The reason for that is, again, Strike Command is terrible. No! Let them bag the damage. We can go Command Strike here and see what happens. Command Strike Defend. Skip. 1 for skip. So I will point this out, because again, this is sort of the main mechanic of the character. You would probably figure it out if you were playing the character, like, directly. But Command is a plant card, right? So you'll get the benefit of 2 strength and 2 dexterity. Since this card costs 0, normally you start with it, so that you gain bonus strength and dexterity. So it would usually be command, then strike. So we have command, strike, defend, and we have skip. Strike, command, and a dominance display. You know, I actually kind of like it. So we have command, strike, defend, skip, and strike command. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. We got actually command strike. I mean, that's okay. I think that's like... It's possible. I can't wait to die to this thing. Oh, I didn't defend. I'm sorry. This is a decision. This is technically a decision. So we have retrace. We could pick something up. Keep in mind that picking stuff up also is, you know, it gets retained, which is good. Moon triple strike. I don't think we can triple strike. We can moon for sure. It's Ascension 0 relax. I don't know, it has 3 regen. Recall, retrace, strike. Moon, bash, strike, strike. So, I think we can moon and then bash, strike. So yeah, I guess another thing to explain. We have 3 energy, in case you're wondering. But also, when we recall the flag, we get 1 energy. So if we ever exit this stance, we're currently in the planted stance, we do get an energy back. So just so you do that. Retrace command. Recall Aegis. Swap the last 2. Aegis, then recall. Okay, so we have basically jam, moon plus strikes. And then we have recall, retrace, strike. Recall, retrace, strike. I think we do end up with an extra mana there. So we're going to go... I think this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting at Cesar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We are going to do the poi play, which is retrace for command, Aegis, recall. Wait, that's why we couldn't do it. That's why we couldn't do it. Ah, see, my brain. Brain really big. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yes, I see. It's interesting because I also thought the math worked out. So we get to see something cool. Oh no. Fatigue has set in. Deal 1 less damage and gain 1 less block. What are we doing now? Oh no. We do have a surprisingly large amount of things in our hand, though. We have, like... Oh, we got this command. We got retrace. We got some strikes. What are we doing? Do. Strike, strike, command, retrace. It did originally, you just wanted that extra damage. Yeah, that's how I, again, like, my brain was on the same page. I was like, oh yeah, we can sequence the stun first. Surprisingly large amount of things in our hand? Yes. I am an expert at navigating the flag. So we have strike, strike, command, retrace. And I don't know what we're retracing, but yeah. Do we have any other votes? Command, retrace, command, defend, defend, strike. Are we replaying the command? Playing the command, okay. Maybe retrace can be denoted like that, and then So it's like retrace picks up then a card name, and then it can play the thing again. We would be playing the command. So I think that's 2 options. So we'll go even, odd. We got odd. Okay. So we got odd, so we'll do poise thing, which is command, retrace command, play command, 2 defends and a strike. Alright, cool. Why does it go from 2 to 1 to -1? Because fatigue set in. I think this one's pretty clear. Actually, we could wait and go to -1. I don't think we want to do that. We'll do this. 0 exists? Yes. It technically does. Yeah, we're choosing between strikes and defense here. Triple strike. Do we have any defend gamers in chat? Two for triple strike. This is a hand of cards. Never defend full damage. I'm glad we're playing on Ascension 0. To be fair, I don't actually know if we would have been able to do this elite fight on Ascension 20. I'm pretty sure we would have died. Do 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 do. Command strike, moon, retrace strike. Never protect, always destroy. Any other sequences? Oh. Or just the one? Like seeks blood. Yeah, I actually don't know if this kills it. I don't think it does. Command, strike. Moon. Retrace strike. Doesn't actually kill it. Oh, I should have waited for you, Poi. Command, defend, strike, RC. Oh, recall crescent. Then retrace command and play command. It's never destroy, always protect. I think this is... Yeah, and then it was retrace strike. I don't know if we were supposed to hold strike. And now it's dead. You need entertainment, where's the bakery? Well, we haven't died yet. Okay. Do you want to pick a card here? 1, 2, 3, skip. Yeah, early egg is pretty good. I think frozen egg in particular pretty good. This deck probably going to be gassed the hell up. Ooh, 2. Have some picks for 2. 1 pick for 2. Yeah, this card used to be, I guess I can do some, like, design talk while we're just playing. Yeah, Recall only had, like, Recall Proper and Recall Crescent. And then I was like, I kind of don't think, you know... I just feel like it needs one more card. So I initially made what was called Recall Hex, I think this wasn't in the design notes either. Hold on a second. I'm gonna open my door because it's getting steamy already. Holy moly. Hopefully no one comes back to the castle anytime soon. Ugh. Be great. Actually, let me check one thing. This might be really awkward. Hold on a moment. Okay, yes. I was just double checking. There's nobody currently in the castle. Recall Hex was 1 mana, gain block, or if you recall, gain block and apply weaken, I think. So, and then I just changed it into recall protect. There's another card though. Seeing as how I wasn't here for that, explain getting cake on death. Don't worry about it. You'll see if we die. You'll see if we die. I think I shared it in members, maybe? No, I didn't. I shared it like a... It was on a stream. What I'm gonna say is don't worry about it. If we die, you'll get to see it. Okay. So we have a number of votes for 3. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Okay. Campfire or encounter? Campfire brings us to a number of question marks, or this brings us to a campfire after some combats. What do we think? Cake percent speedrun. Enemy? So we have 1 or 2. We have 1 vote for enemy. I like the sound effect. It's like your head patting it, like, you know, the do 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 do. Okay, so we have a vote. The vote is split. We could have a tiebreaker, or I'm gonna roll. Even odd. Even. So we actually go to the enemy. Alright. This is a hand. The if recall apply weak is on recall swirl. Was recall hex just a small common version? Yes. It was supposed to apply weak to a random enemy. I think, if I'm recalling correctly. So it would apply weak to a random enemy, and I think it only applied 1 ever. We got some cards. What are you doing? Do do do, boo doo doo, do do do, do do do. If I tab out, does it show? It doesn't show. Nice. Oh, it does because the music stops. Oh, that's so awkward. I think. Music doesn't stop. Does it stop? Oh, it still plays it. Okay. Actually fine. Is the volume kind of low? It looks kind of low in the audio capture. There we go. Strike and turn. Channel defend strike. I think I'll veto the strike and end turn as a display of dominance. Not to completely discourage you, but do we want to random it? We could random it. You know what? Maybe we'll random it. So now it's getting loud. Okay. That should be fine. Let's random it. Here, let's see. Let's see if we dominate our opponent. Oh no! Are we trying to die? Do you guys not want memberships? Oh my god. Strike and turn. You crave cake? Yeah, I suppose we do have 3 lives, but also, you know, it does take a while to restart a run, so, you know. Command strike bash. Command 2 strikes defend. I think this is 50-50able. Even odd. Alright. Command strike bash. I think this just kills it. It just kills it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, or skip. I forgot to put skip. Sidearm's pretty good. Spike is also pretty good. All of these are pretty good, actually. Reinforce is maybe not as good if you're heavy recall based. Ooh, draw card. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Excuse me. We have 2 votes for Spike. 0, and then this. See how you changed the middle one? I like the new design. Thank you. I also think this card's cool. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Suppose it's Spike. And let's go again. Alright, this one's obvious. This one has decisions. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Maybe it doesn't have too many decisions. I'm not sure. I guess there's one... I think the choice right now is between channel or playing the temporal spike off of retrace, or holding the temporal spike. I think that's the choice. Choice is hold a strike and then channel for next turn, or just jam the spike. Does anyone want to jam the spike? Oh, we could also retrace channel, I guess, if you want to. We can double energy for next turn. That's also playable. Draw 1 is so OP. It kind of is. Sidearm would have been pretty good, I think. You donate more, that's 1 extra. Channel, strike, and turn. Alright, well, I think for the purposes of not having Poi specifically have an aneurysm, and me, sort of, I think I'll disclude things that ask me to play arguably suboptimally. As in, like, not spending mana, or like, I don't know, defending on a turn where nothing is happening. You'll get to see cake when I die anyways. It'll happen at a different time, don't worry about it. Okay. Channel. Pick up spike. Then play yourself. If we can't kill you, what's the point? Well, because you can lose. You can still... There's still a possibility that you lose. Unless you're confident. Defend. Yeah, so there was like defend, retrace, defend, defend. We definitely could have done triple defend. You could play it yourself, it doesn't make a difference? Well, it makes a difference because you need to figure it out, right? It's like, if you're asking me if I can beat an Ascension 0 run of the mod that I created, the answer is with 100% certainty, I could win a run of Ascension 0 on my own character. The question is, can you win an Ascension 0 run of my own character? Discluding options that are, you know, not spend mana, defend for yourself when nothing is happening. Like, there's still, I don't know, I feel like Slay the Spire has a lot of choices in it, so there's a lot of chances to not play the game well. Also, we have command. R would be recall present, and then defend. You're 100% that you can defeat the 0 Ascension run. We get the confidence card, we auto-win? Is that like collecting all of Exodia? And we have skip turn. There's a lot of good choices and a lot of big brain choices. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do we want to play with... I mean, like, I could make it a vote if you want. I'm just assuming that we don't want to, like, just boom runs. Command Spike, Strike Moon, in case you missed it. Oh, we have 3 things. Command Strike for probably kill. Right, yeah. That was I think there's 3 options now, right? Or skip turn. Here, I will... Well, we'll need the poll. So, I'll run the poll at the next shop. Yeah, but you can learn about the mod by playing it. Okay, so sorry, we have 3 choices, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, so the second one. So Poi... That's actually Cesar, which is command... I'm assuming R is recall. Oh wait, there isn't 2 defense. Wait, you put 2 Ds. Also, I guess we have mana. Did we want to use the rest of the mana or not? Because I just realized that this doesn't spend mana. Yes, we would like to spend the mana. Considering this was Cesar's choice, let's do it. Did we want to pass the turn? This one's obvious. Or a basic turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Skip. Skip. Ooh. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to skip the turn there. Again, I'm currently set to auto kill things when there's, like, no decision in the hand. We have 2, 3. Oh yeah, I should probably hover this card. So Pulse only happens if you're planted. But it does effectively do 6 AoE. Two votes for 2, 1 vote for 3. I guess that'd be a second temporal spike. That's kind of interesting. 1 vote for skip. Any other skip gamers? Or perhaps temporal spike gamers? Gonna be honest, I haven't agreed with a single card choice so far. And this is what I'm saying, like, there's a lot of choice. I genuinely think there's a lot of choice and that we're gonna have an interesting run. We're winding up for an interesting run here, is what I'm gonna say. So, you know, I encourage you to participate when you can. Interesting is certainly a word to use for it. Yes. Well, I guess we're taking this, you know, not the worst idea. I think having some AoE is good. Oh, this is technically a choice. 1 or 2. I think the choice is pretty obvious, though. But we can take the key if you want. Oh, excuse me. We can choose to take the key here if we're feeling adventurous. But what this relic does is we would start with 3 stacks of might instead of 2 when we first plant. Take the banner, but the key is very tempting. No risk, no gain. Yeah, Mighty Banner used to be a rare. It is now a common, which is why it is now 1 stack. Alright, I think we're taking the banner. Bonfire question mark. Oh, I was gonna run the poll. Do we want to do troll options in comment? Yes or no? Fight the boat? Yeah, we could fight the boat. So troll options being like skip or you know, strike, defend. Keeping in mind that we should be on the same page. I won't vote anymore playing Monster Hunter to the side? Sure. And also we're on... Hey, I mean, we have 2 votes for fire this time, basically. Fight the boat and 2 for fire. So I think we'll go to the fire. Alright, we have 5 votes. 2 for yes, 3 for no. Strike end turn can be the most optimal play in some situations. This is actually correct. Does intentionally avoiding a fire count as a troll option? It should. I don't own this game, but you trust Poi. This is fair. Well, I just think that, you know, while I think it's funny to you know, do options that get me killed, you're kind of only getting yourself killed, you know? It's like, I don't have to gift any subs, and I also don't need to, you know, give away any copies of Slay the Spire. I didn't want to give anything to the audience at all, so we could just, like, burn 3 lives and get ourselves killed and not care about it. I just, like, assumed that's not what we want to do. Or going into the stream, I assumed we wanted to, like, see cards, play the game. Like, if you guys haven't seen the cards yet, like, you can lose an Ascension 0 run. Like, my playtesters lost Ascension 0 runs. Like, the game's hard enough without, like, literally throwing. So, you know what I mean? What if we want to burn lives? Then I would encourage you to do it before we get to Act 3. And maybe I couldn't have, maybe I could have not given things. You don't really have the money for it. Presumptuous. Maybe I didn't have money for other things because I was saving up for these giveaways. Alright, so vote is currently majority, no troll options, so I will do that. Okay. Do you want to rest, Smith, or recall? Those would have been advertised otherwise? I'm not sure I understand. So, I don't know how we want to do this. So we can go rest, Smith, or recall as 1, 2, 3. Would recalling here be bad? I would have announced it beforehand. The giveaway I did on the community page. I put it on the community page on 2 days ago. As you may know, we'll be doing a cooperative play together of my Slay the Spire mod. I know some people have expressed wanting to play the mod but not having Slay the Spire. So I want to give away up to 3 copies of the game. 1 clear Act 3 as an Ascension 0, 1 clear Act 4 on Ascension 0, and 1 clear Act 3 on Ascension 10. I will also be gifting 5 memberships for each goal we hit, so drop by and help House Lyria slay the Spire. I wasn't sure, the only thing that I was on the fence about was, like, if I wanted to add people on Steam. So, I wasn't sure if there was, or I was researching ways to give people copies of the game without, yeah. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to give people copies of the game without needing to add them on Steam, which took a surprisingly large amount of time. And then I couldn't find any. I guess I could, like, give it to people through, like, I think GOG maybe? I don't know if that works. Yeah, you can't buy keys on Steam, which sucks. I really wanted to, because that makes it easier, and I don't have to add people. But, you know. Welcome. I don't remember what to call you. I know you have been here, but Depressed Train Girl, welcome. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Did we have any votes for what we wanted to do here? Should I poll it? Rest. Smith. Recall. Could always just make a burner if it's that bad. Yeah, I assumed it was fine. Or, like, you know, I think it's okay. We're between Smith and Recall. I can 50-50 this. Oh, now we're one for each. I actually think all of these are, like, fine. Recall probably being the weakest, obviously. But, like, if we feel like our deck is fine and also that we're on Ascension 0, I think not doing any of them is actually, like, okay. But if we're tied, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could put the die rolling on the screen as well if you really want. I think that might help people. Let's put this here. Let's see. Here, just to give some people some closure and know that I'm not spoofing the rules. Not that GMs in D&D would ever do this anyways, but, you know, makes it a little more interactive. Okay, what am I... change this to... So this one? Nope. Roll a die. Done. Hold on a second. It's being cropped weirdly. Oh. Oh no. Why is it being weird? Yeah, definitely. Never fudge a roll as a GM in my life. Hey, Shubatan, welcome! Oh, we have majority for rest now. I think that's probably best. But I do want to put this on the screen. I'm just trying to figure out how. Without, you know, showing my everything else. I think it could be fine like this. Why don't we... What if we reset transform? Okay. If I unhide this, what is going to happen? Roll a die. Generally, we're rolling d6s for random rolls. Here, I can put this, like, up here. So whenever I say things like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we're, like, you know, hitting that roll button. But yeah, so we're for majority rest. And now I need to figure out where I'm putting the chat. I think this can go here, and this can go here. I think that's actually okay. Okay. Resting makes sense. Not dying makes sense. Okay, shop. I mean, this is rather complicated, but there's a lot of things. This one's a little hard to make 3 or 4 options for, so what do we think? We have some money. What do we think? Do do do. Do do do. The bonfire is what I thought what was then. Oh right, Yumi, sorry for not clarifying, but the bonfire, you can rest at it to gain a certain percentage of your HP back. I think it's 30%. And then there's Smith. Yeah, Smith is upgrade a card, and then recall is get the key. Which, reminder that we're currently on another copy of Gifting Slay the Spire and not or, and 5 other memberships is our bounty for killing the heart. So we will need to recall at some point. Do keep that in mind. I mean, or not, if you don't want to do Act 4. Again, like, I can't actually tell you what to do. But it's majority or random, so... We have buy the thing that's on sale. So I think that this is actually combinable, and what we can do is we can buy the thing on sale and buy this. Can we still remove after that? Or is this mutually exclusive? This is a 325. Oh, we actually wouldn't be able to. Okay. I think egg is probably good. And then we'll go 50-50 on the card removal or buying blade work. I think blade work is okay here as well. Because, you know, getting more attacks is never bad. So we'll go even for blade work, odd for card removal. Even for blade work, odd for card removal. So, buy blade work. I think that's okay. Did we want to buy one of the potions? Or should we move on? I like new divination, even if it's no longer divination. Yeah, it's interesting because I also was like, man, it's not divination anymore, which makes me sad. But this is, I think, just significantly more useful in context to Slay the Spire. Do. If we have no votes for potions, we can move on. Leave. Okay. Elite or question mark. 1, 2. If it's tied, we're random, so let me know. Elliot? Anyone for question mark? I think this is reasonable. Do we have a tiebreaker? 2 for question mark? Go to the question mark. I think this is reasonable. We're saving HP for the other thing. Alright, what are we doing? So blade work, even though Madtax did not, likely didn't read the card. Maybe you read the card, I don't know. Is when you play it, you get a copy of another thing. So when you blade work, you get a chaser. So this can be 2 mana for 14 damage over 2 attacks. So this could be 2 mana, deal 20 damage. If you would like. So we have command, defend, spike, and blade work, or we have blade work, chaser, spike. I don't think there's a lot of situations where not commanding is correct, so I don't know if we want to add that or not. Yeah. To be honest with you, there may actually be cases where you don't want to command. And I'll just run it on a case by case. I don't think that's a huge problem. Like, for example, we're about to fight this slime boss. So, like, it could be better to sandbag damage for a turn. Like, legitimately. So. Let's go... Okay, yeah, so this is command, defend, temporal spike, and the thing, or blade. So this is between chaser or defending. So we'll go even odd. Even odd. So we're going aggressive. Reasonable. Next turn is probably just lethal. Alright. We have some cards. One, two, three, skip. Second plant. Oh, wait. Don't vote yet. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. This is what the poll should be. 1, 2. Brain rot. Skip. There we go. We did it. Feel free to not choose brain rot. What did rewrite replace? It replaced ward. So this is the common draw a card. The upgrade is 5, 8, scry 1, 2. Three for brain rot. See, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually don't know if brain rot is good in this scenario. Also, what I'll say is that if we ever draw this card, I'm just gonna play it. There isn't a whole lot of deciding with this card, so I'll just play it. Or I'll play the brain rot. We have 4 votes for brain rot. Sweet. Unanimously brain rotting. So we have boat or encounter. So this choice is also between boat and 1 encounter or 2 encounters. Which is like 2 card choices or potentially merchant or the other thing. We have 1 for question mark. Question mark or guy. Feel particular. We really taking all the recall payouts on a single plant card. Let's go! Yeah, man. We're popping off. That's gonna... Don't worry, our deck's gonna be sweet. We're gonna get the first recorded public heart kill with this deck. It's gonna be great. It looks like we're voting for question mark. Because no one for encounter. Merchant again. Okay. Well, we can't really buy anything. We could take Recall Protect. So, protect potions or leave. I personally think leave is highest, but, you know, we could also... We could take it. Having 1 plant card is definitely concerned. For sure. It's a shame we can't buy this. This generates like 6 mana. All these cards we can't buy, very sad. Oh, we can't buy a potion anyways. Yeah. We can leave. Don't think there's a whole lot to do there. Alright. Here's some decisions. I think this is... We can do a few things with this hand. Do you feel any particular gravitational fields? Command, pick up command, bash, crescent. Is 1 vote. Oh, well, we have mana for a spike. 1. We have 1. Oh. I actually don't think we can bash and recall. I think if we retrace, then the last card is Bash. Need to recall before Bash. Yep. Any other sequences want to be pitched? We can turn it into a coin toss. I'm surprised it doesn't have like a shuffly shuffle. Alright. Bop. Crescent, and then Bash. Probably lethal next turn. Brain Rot! We got him with the Brain Rot. Oh, man. Okay, but do we pick 2 Brain Rots? Okay, so we have 1 Brain Rot, Phalanx, and Skip. I recognize that saying that one of the options is Brain Rot makes people want to pick it, but also having other people rot their brains it's cool. Don't you guys want to rot your brains? You can rot them. Rot the brain rot. You can also skip. Ugh. I really like the Phalanx change, both from power level and design, since it encourages more recall stuff. Yes, I agree. This was like a last minute change. I like the new one. 1 for Light Beam. Interesting. I am a little concerned. To be fair, if we never plant, then there's no concern about banner magic. 2 votes for Light Beam. Any votes for Brain Rot? Perhaps Phalanx? Yeah, I mean, that's what these cards are here for. Just higher statted things when you don't plant a lot. It's what it's there for. I think unanimously we want Light Beam. It's big damage. Oh, we had a vote for 3. I think what I'm gonna do is, once the poll hits 1 minute, I'll just call it. I'm voting entirely on card art, as I understand nothing. That's okay, Krayos. We're on Ascension 0. I'm pretty confident. We also have, just for the record, we also have 2 eggs. I feel like it's really hard to lose. I shouldn't say that, because I'm not trying to, like, shitpost anybody by being like, if we lose, you all suck. But I will say that this is pretty good. Yeah, I think the 2 reasonable options before a boss fight are Smith or Rest. I think recalling here would be very risky. So we're just gonna go 1-2. Recalling here may actually, like, be trolling. Potentially. So, Rest or Smith is 1-2. Welcome, Rance. One vote for Smith. 1 vote for Rest. 2 for Rest. If it was Hexaghost, I would say y'all are trolling. But 1 vote for Recall. Sure. We have 2-2-1. Chat, we have to meme. See, Rance, we actually had this discussion a little bit earlier. And I believe the current consensus is that we are trying to win. Because it's beneficial for chat. So I didn't want to turn the stream into a prisoner's dilemma, so I just kind of like nipped that in the bud and then called it a day. We're good on HP, so we need to scale. Well, we're currently on a 50-50, and it hit a minute, so... we're on a die roll here. Rest Smith, even odd. I want to win, but I want you to win with troll options. This is fair. I mean, the problem is that I have no decisions. Like, I don't get to choose. I only do auto things. Oh, troll options, but not troll play. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think picking meme cards is fair. Welcome, CG. Alright, so even, odd, rest Smith. Even. We are resting. Wait, even, odd, right? Yeah. Alright. We have slightly more HP versus Slime Boy. Momentum Swipe is Brain Rot. Also, I don't think defending here does anything, so... If decision is obvious, I maintain the right. This has some decisions. Potentially. Do we want to bash now? We could save it. We could also not channel. You just want Flyer to lose to the slime monster for reasons. Canonical Flagbearer failed, for sure. I almost fell over. So I think this is currently between jamming attacks or potentially saving this and channeling. I think are our two decisions. We could also bash and channel. So Crescent and bash, channel Crescent, channel bash. Do we have any votes for not jamming? Quite toss-up. Yeah, I think okay, yeah, so I think a similar timer for maybe moves is also good. Like, I can just look at the clock and then kind of gauge. Maybe having a timer on screen would also be good, I don't know. Alright, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. Jam time. Does it have decisions? It actually kind of does. Retrace does a lot of things here. I think Pulse does not do anything. Can Pulse do something? It cannot. So I'll remove this one. It doesn't do anything. So I think we're between... if we want to use the card off Retrace, or if we want to, like, strike. 1 and 3? Like, Retrace and defend? Currently, the way that we're denoting cards is first initial, and then if things have a similar name, then... Retrace for Temporal Spike, then 2 strikes. So that's Retrace for this card, and we will hold it into next turn. Can't see the card words and don't know what they do. Ah, I'm sorry. I forget that it doesn't show things, but yeah, if we're looking at, I'm trying to get people up to speed by, like, hovering over cards. I'll do that more. So yeah, Retrace lets us pick up a card from our discard, and then we hold on to it for 1 turn. Defend is gain block, which doesn't really do anything here. And then we have strikes. So basically the main choice was what we wanted to retrace here. And we had 1 vote for Spike. Sorry, we spent a little more time on that decision. Okay, this is a hand. There's definitely... There's decision between strikes and if we want to channel here. Even big, 240 doesn't allow reading. That is okay. I can read them for you because we're not doing anything anyways. So again, we'll have a minute per decision. There's a number of things to do here. Channel is a block that gives us mana next turn. Light Beam is a banner magic, so we need to do that before command, probably. Yep, C-Beam command. Yep. Then Temporal Spike and Blade Work. We could also... We do also have potions, by the way. I don't know if those were... Can we see those on the thing? We can. So, if we want to, we can use potions. Those are available to us. Maximum card play altogether. I don't think that's possible with this hand, but... Use all of them. I wish. So we have Light Beam, Command, Spike, Blade Work. As many as possible. Okay, this turn we have... I think we have cards in our bin. Yeah, we have last turn's stuff, basically. So we have Light Beam, Command, Blade Work, if we want to retrace. I think defends are discounted here, so they don't do anything. So this is, what do we want to retrace, I think is our decision. What do we want to retrace, and if it's command, do we want to play it? Ugh. So we have don't play command. Bleep, bleep. Sweep, swap. Strike on 2. Sorry, I keep forgetting to look at the time. Okay. Command. Strike. Okay. Brain rot. Brain rot incoming. 1 second. Sorry, I thought I heard some noises, so I wasn't sure if there was people outside. We call Crescent on 2, then play everything. Yeah, I guess that is the only decision, huh? Bonk. We defended for no value. How could you? This is free. Oh, wait, it wasn't free. No, we could have sandbagged. We could have sandbagged and defended. But I think this is lethal. It's lethal or close to lethal. So we won't worry about it. Alright. Here we go. So we have make a billion mana. Play a card from your discard. Or another stun card. Yeah, we kind of messed that, mess it up. I think I'm head off. Your mod seems amazing, and I'm happy for you that you got it to work. I wish everyone in chat luck. I hope you all get an opportunity to play the mod. Yeah, thank you. Take care, Caffeine. Grimoire was my favorite. Yeah, I think it was another person's favorite as well. I have a long post about that. Post to pick later that shows the bakery? Certainly. Do. See ya. So we have play a card from your discard and exhaust it. Reveal Leyline is 1 mana to get 3 mana next turn. And then it makes a card that's 1 mana, gain 3 mana next turn. Chat disconnected. Why is, thing being so annoying? My chat keeps disconnecting for some reason. I don't know why. New Grimoire still seems good. Yeah, this card seems good. Oh, sorry, I didn't put a poll up. I should have done that. My apologies. 3. I think skipping here would be probably trolling, so. Unless you really want to. Bonus mana chain sounds good. It does produce a lot of mana. Reveal Leyline produces a large quantity of mana. Big votes for Reveal Leyline. Cool. I mean, I'm down. I don't know what we're using the mana for, but I'm sure we'll find out. A dump truck of mana? We would have very thick mana. Alright, Reveal Leyline it is. Okay. Relics. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. We have Ethereal Banner, which is plant and recall triggers twice. So when you recall, you make 2 mana, and when you plant, you pulse twice. Which is cool. Sacred Bark is double potions, and then houses do this. So, relics. We got a minute. We're gonna go Banner, Bark, or Kark. Bark. House. So Banner is like a pseudo mana relic. Not 100% mana. I guess it won't matter if I vote for cards after all. I don't seem to quite think like the collective here. Well, it matters if it's a 50-50. You never know. Voting is important. Why would we not take the flag? I mostly agree. But listen. I feel like chat should be allowed to make bad decisions. Which, as Poi says, your card selections are, This is a deck of cards, is what I'm gonna say. This is definitely a deck of Slay the Spire cards. I'm only judging you a little bit. They're inspired. Yes. We haven't actually gotten the inspiration card. Though I think it'd be cool if we got it. Okay, resounding vote for Banner, which makes sense. Unfortunately, the stack does not exist and we cannot brain rot twice in between triggers. Yeah, that'd be so sweet. It would be so sweet. Actually, Messenger, I think if this... Oh, it triggers twice. That's fair. I was gonna say, if what this did was it was one card that says plant twice or recall twice, but they wouldn't be stacks or on the stack. They would just be, what's it called? It'd be an individual card, so you wouldn't be able to do it anyways, but I'm wrong anyways. Okay. We have a few elites, we have some shops. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to start? We have like a late shop, or we have a healthy amount of bonfires. So we have 1 vote for 2. 2 is an okay path. We have like a question mark decision. 1 is a little more linear. This lets us fork whether we want to go to the elite or not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two. I should be looking at the time more. So. All right. Pretty standard. We have the super block, regular block. We could block or attack here. Do do do. Yeah, so I guess this could be like 3 strikes, or channel defend, bonk forever. We do also have potions. I could also choose the potions if you would like, because like you're already choosing card choices, or like choosing what cards to use. We also haven't used a single potion, so I don't know if because to be honest with you, I found it difficult to like remember when to use potions, so maybe I'll just do potions for us. That makes enough sense. So yeah, this is a channel Bladework Chaser. That's what we currently have. Yeah, I should be looking at the time. Well, this is a hand. That's free. We could draw cards here if you want. I wonder if that's good. We could draw command or something else. Do I make this decision more complicated for people? We have 4 mana. There. We could cast Reveal Leyline. We could do it. We have the technology. Yeah. We have 4 mana. So this is like... We could play the double Reveal Leyline. We could. It's possible. We have the power. Leyline than all the pretty light cards, like these ones. I'd have firebombed one to easily kill and stun 2. We could do that. So let's play the Leyline, and then play all the pretty light cards. Actually, do we want to focus? Alright, Grace, what do you think? More mana next turn? Or these cards, I guess. I think it's between focus or, like, these. I don't think we need 9 mana on 1 turn. Pretty lights. Alright. And Poi said we probably want to firebomb that thing. Okay, we have 6 mana. That actually means we can play basically everything. And then we could play something big with Retrace if we would like. Or I don't think we have anything big, but... so Retrace, again, lets us pick up a card. We could pick up any of these cards. We could play this turn or next turn. And then we have attacks. Can we lethal this turn? I'm actually not sure. We have 13 plus 12 is 25. 25 plus picking up Light Beam would be 38, so no. We cannot. So I suppose the decision is then between Retrace a Defend, if we want to play the Defend, or perhaps if we want to... Oh, we could pick up Blade Work. I don't know if that's good or not. There's a lot of things we can do. We should defend and do medium damage. We can do 39 with Blade Work. Yes, we could do slightly more with Blade Work. Okay, so yeah, the main decision is what do we want to retrace? Defend with Channel. I think that's sort of on board with what Messenger wants to do. Defend and do medium damage. Hand it over! Oh, this turn's maximum brain rot. Alright, we're brain rotting. Oh wait, we didn't get to play the other brain rot! Wait, that would have been so good. Sorry. Brain rot was on autoplay, so I'm not sure. Okay, so we have Flag Throw. I really wish I called this Flag Toss, that would have been funny. Flag Throw, Reflect. Gives us an artifact with Retain. Aegis is block 20. Big, thick, blocky boys. I should make a poll. Yes. 1, 2, 3, skip. Okay, and we've got a minute. Minute on the clock. I agree. I like Reflect Plus. I think all these cards are reasonable. Aegis may be a little bit more risky because we don't have the most recall. Like, we have a recall card. So, like, picking another Banner Magic may be risky. Unsure. Flag Throw is pretty solid. Reflect is really good. I think this card is very strong. I don't know if it's good here. 2 votes for Throw. We don't have Plant either, so why does it matter? I agree. It's more of like a future-proofing decision. Of if, like... If you pick Aegis now, it's hard to pick plant cards later. So, it's kind of like an up-to-you thing. Also, I want to say I really appreciate people actually participating. Because like I said, it's really... Sort of from like the game designer perspective, it's really fun to watch other people play your game, right? So I appreciate the participation. Though, because we are going a bit slow, what I'm gonna do is for the second run, is I'm gonna raise the stakes a little bit. Which is, I think I'm gonna put it on a heart win. We'll do the second giveaway, but I'll just play the run. So you can root for me to try and win, and we're gonna kick some ass on the second run. And honestly, like, I'm a little unsure. Like, I lose runs on Ascension 10, so like, I don't know. All right, so we're voting on Reflect here. I mostly agree. I actually think this card's really, really strong. So let's end the poll. Take Reflect. I never found the one artifact to be that impactful. Did we die horribly? Not yet. Chat's been pretty good. We actually have been playing some really sweet turns. And I think the thing that I'm the most happy about is that Retrace has been like... Retrace has been like a super playable card with like a lot of play to it. Which is like what I really wanted. I did say that we would have a 12-hour stream with chat making all the choices. Yeah, I agree, but I think we're having fun right now. I think we're having fun. I could be wrong. I don't know. Also, brain rot. I think we're having fun, so I'm totally down to continue dictating the Ascension 0 run. But for Ascension 10, I will big brain. Hit no channel. Do we have anybody who wants to channel over hitting here? Or are we all damage deep? Are we going deep? Are we temporal spiking their balls? Is that weird? Or do we want to channel? Yes. Kraos supporting and trusting Poi is the classic. I think that happened last year as well. Are we spiking their balls? I'm just saying. We could also channel if we wanted to. I don't know if we need the mana for anything. We could. If we had like a lot of mana next turn, it could have been possible. Yeah, channeling instead of strike is totally valid. I'm just presenting the options. And then if people want to do something different, then we can. But alright. This looks like an autoplay turn, I think. Unless we don't want to play command. I think playing command is strictly correct here. By many margins. Maximum brain rot. Alright. And then I think this is just lethal. Sweet. Alright. Got some card choices. 1, 2, 3, skip. 1, dose. Race, skip. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This is what recall hacks turned into. Preparation. Plant or recall? Nani? Stop time. See, I was always really scared about this card because, like, technically putting a time walk in the uncommon slot is very strong, but I think Time Sickness 2 is brutal. This is brutal because you lose to Time Sickness. Flag Vault, a good vote here. We have 2 votes for Flag Vault, 1 for skip. Oh, are we tying on something else? 1 vote for stop time. Do we have anyone else who wants to stop time? We're kind of between stop time, vault, skip. Oh, it said 1 minute ago. We're close to the poll. We have to expedite a little bit. We don't actually need to, but I need to make sure I'm paying attention. Vote 2 because brutal sounds cool when you say it. Alright, question mark or enemy? Both for question mark. Zawardo. Alright. Remove card. Oh, sorry, that was actually a decision. Wait. Technically, okay. I apologize. Technically, we could have chosen to not card remove there. My apologies. What do you want to remove? I'll make it easy for you, because you probably don't want to remove recall or retrace. You could remove retrace. Maybe. I don't know. But generally, strikes or defense. Here are your decisions. Strike, defend. I feel like if you remove retrace or command, you're trying to get us killed. But, you know, I don't know. Remove retrace. Here, I'm gonna pull it. Okay. Strike, defend. Retrace. Command. I don't know. What's the bonk for? Why are you bonking me? Stop it. Got a minute on this. Oh, you mean remove bonk? Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about it. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, wait. I'm sorry. I didn't I didn't think about it. I did not know what you guys meant. Otherwise bonk. The exclamation point command needs to go first. I've removed retrace on occasion. Sometimes it's pretty useless. Listen, man. Why? Stop it. No splash. Alright. This one could work or not work. Up to you. Is there a fountain card? There's not. Again, I guess I can talk about it now. So what Grimoire used to do, while you're thinking about this turn, what Grimoire used to do was it would add 2 random cards to your hand, and those cards would cost 0. So the point of Grimoire was to like be a 0 cost card that gives you actions. But what I found was that like you would just cast Grimoire like 5 times in a turn and then just like 0 brain power cast everything. Wasn't super happy with the effect. So I changed it to what it currently is. But what I was originally intending was making cards with different art. So I would make like Aegis, for example, but it would be it would have like an alternate art with like the Mouse Guardian. Yes, in an old version, even in an even older version of the card. So that was what's it called? That was mostly a bug. Yeah, so we have Vault Bladework Chaser. Makes sense to me. Where it would give you Grimoire instead of Ethereal Grimoire, which is supposed to care of itself. These are free. We can play everything. Yeah, so I wanted to have Grimoire cards that had alternate art, so I don't know. Okay, so we have a retrace, so we can retrace something if we want. So we could like retrace and play like any of the good cards, or we could Echoing Pulse if you want. We don't have to play Reflect if we don't want to, though what this swirly thing means is that it's going to try and afflict us with a status, so Reflect would be good here. Or we could retrace, pick something up. We have 1 vote for Strike, Strike, Reflect. We got 30 seconds on the clock. I want to do something different. Strike, Reflect, hold a card is also reasonable, if you wanted to do that. Strike, Strike, Reflect. 2 for Strike, Strike, Reflect. Sure. Bonk, bonk, do. Yeah. No problems. It's fine. I think I understood it. Okay, so we have 1 minute on the clock. We have like... Oh, this is Brain Rot. Wait! Actually, it would have been a decision to not play Brain Rot there. Sorry. It's okay though. The rules of this card say Brain Rot. I don't know if you read it, but this says Brain Rot on it, and then it like the effect is automatically play this card because it has keyword Brain Rot. So nothing to do about that. Yeah, we have a few decisions here. We have like between block, producing mana, if you want to Light Beam first. There's a lot of stuff here. Brain Rot. So we have Light Beam, Command, Brain Rot, Temporal Spike. We could channel first. We could play Reveal Leyline. We have probably like 10 seconds at this point. Use all of it since you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. We do have maximum mana. I didn't realize it. We can play everything. Sorry. If I was paying more attention, I would have noticed. I think if we didn't Brain Rot at the start of that turn, we might have actually been able to do it. Thank you for telling me, Cesar. I wasn't actually paying attention. Okay. 1, 2, 3, skip. What do we think? 1, 2, 3, skip. We have a 0 mana plant, another blade work, divination. What do they do? So blade work, we have one in the deck. It does 7 damage, and then we can pay 1 to deal another 7 damage. Plant is it's 0 mana and we plant, which is pretty strong. It has retain, so we would always have it in our hand. And divination is draw 1, suspend, so next turn draw 3 cards. Pretty strong card as well. I think my pick would be like 1, 2, 3. Do we need more plant cards? Probably. We did pick 2 banner magics though with minimal recalls, so I don't know. Honestly, it could also be 1, 2, 3 potentially. That's what I'm saying. This decision is hard. I think that decision is pretty hard. But we have 3 votes for plant. Okay, shopper monster. We only have 150 gold. So usually shopping with 150 gold is pretty poor, but we can still go. We can gamba. Shop also means we can do a card remove. This is the first real decision? I think so. I think that was the first, like 2 cards of pretty equal value. We have 1 vote for shop. Any votes for the monster? I think not shopping here is completely reasonable. Anyone wanna coin flip it? 1 for enemy. Do we want anybody to tiebreaker this? Shop or enemy, or are we coin flipping it? What do you think? 2 for shop, 3 for shop? Okay. I think not shopping there was totally reasonable, so it was up to you. Oh, we can actually get some pretty good cards here. So we have Shatter, which is an aura. I think this is our first aura card we've seen. And it's when the flag is planted, and at the start of your turn, apply vulnerable to all enemies. Also on the keyword of the aura, it does work retroactively. Shatter Plus is -1 mana. So Shatter normally costs 2. Because vulnerable is pretty powerful. We have Adios. Haste, also known as Adios. Inspiration. So this is 0 mana, deal 3 additional damage for 3 turns. So we also have card removal. Haste plus Brain Rot is pretty good. Gonna go to sleep because tomorrow you have to get up very early. Have a nice game and evening. Congratulations again, and I'm impressed by what you do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, it's already a plus. Couldn't see it. Yeah, because of the sale. You could also buy a potion. We had 1 vote for taking haste. I like this card. We could also take inspiration. Card removal, reasonable. So we could take like 1 card and a removal, or perhaps like a removal and a potion, something like that. Haste remove sounds good. Yeah, I'm down. We'll do it. Pretty sure it's a remove strike. Easy decision. What is the magnet? Oh, I could have shown you. Magnetism, it's like every turn you add a colorless card to your hand, I think. Alright, we're in the tricky fights now. Haste is interesting here. We don't actually need it. But there's interesting things we can do here. So, yep, minute on the clock. What do we think? Yeah, defend, retrace is reasonable. There is another line. if anyone wants to vote for it. Dance Dance Revolution. Maximum speed? Yeah! Messenger saw it. I like that line too. I want a 50-50 this one. Especially because Krayos also said maximum speed. I just want to do it, honestly. It's such a cool line. Alright. Let's do it. Oh wait, we could have defended twice. My bad. Retain haste kind of borked. Alright, what are we doing here? We do also have Gambler's Brew. Let's see. Do we want a Gambler's Brew? It's tough. I don't think it's worth it here. Play the entire hand? Okay. Let's go. I think we... yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Alright. I think this is play the entire hand. We could choose to not play Aegis if we want. Do we want to keep Aegis or play it? Brain rot. Play? Play and. Alrighty. This has decisions. We can, like, double reveal ley line and block. We could play attacks. We could plant first and then vault. There's a lot of things. What do you want to do here? Also, sorry, I'm gonna put a poll for this because I don't know. Curious. Do you want me to shout cast turn options? Yes or no? Because I don't know if it's helpful to tell you what the options could be or if you want to figure them out yourself. Because I think it's useful for expediting, but also I understand if it makes people not as interested. You have Light Beam, Flag Vault, Temporal Spike. Seems like a reasonable play. We have an artifact, so that's good here. We could have also chosen Leyline, for the record. Oh, Brain Rot! Let's go. It's helpful, I feel, because I just like Strike, so it's good to know what the good plays are. Okay. Yeah, which again, you know, I wasn't sure, because I understand that the fun for some people can be figuring it out yourself. Right? So we could command and then Light Beam here, or we could just jam Strikes. So we don't have to recall here, but we can. We don't have Momentum Swipe anymore, so, you know, recalling here isn't extra value, it's just normal value. Command Light Beam, Plant, Blade Work, Defend. Booty Bash? Unfortunately, I don't think we have the Booty Bash card, but... Alright. Yeah, I think that's basically what this hand does. Main decision was if we chase or sorry, if we command or don't command. And I think it's like this. Light Beam. Plant. Blade Work. Defend, chaser. I guess we could play everything. But it was mostly if we wanted to actually use our thing or not. This... It's time to audio spam. We don't have the Booty Bash card yet. I actually think making a beta art of Aegis Bash would be... with just, like, slamming my ass on somebody would be really funny. Extra mana from double recall. Right, I actually forgot we had double recall. Very strong. Alright. This is usually where we might choose to be more selective with our card picks, if you feel like it, but I think these are all reasonable. But this is around the point in the run where you start, like, questioning if you're taking cards or not. Because you want to make space for, like, rare picks, but I think all of these are also good. Legitimately. How can I get booty bashed? Based on the Fallout playthrough, what you need to do to get booty bashed is you need to have my money. Because if you have my money and you're not giving it to me, I will sit on your face. We do have a vote for recall. That was kind of the card I identified as probably good here. But 2 for skip. Give it a couple more seconds. If not, then we're skipping. It's either a vote to tie for recall or 2 votes to take recall. I thought people pay for that. Exactly! If you have my money, then I need to get my money from you, which is why we have the ass slamming. Skip. Fire or elite, or I guess fire or enemy. Elite encounter here is a little scary because we're at 46, but we can do it. I think we could take on an elite at 46, especially because it's Ascension 0. However, there's also this path. We could also double campfire and then do this. You've started voting on card polls since there's few enough votes side, it makes more sense. Sure. Yeah, so campfire or enemy here. 1 vote for fire. Both are reasonable. Since we still find elites that way, this is true. Okay. 2 for fire. Rest, smith, or recall. I actually think these are all reasonable. But it's kind of a bigger decision, so... 1 minute on the clock. 1, 2, 3. I should... Actually, I'm going to specify, because it's a little confusing. Rest, smith, recall. Recall seems reasonable here. I'm actually going to use the washroom real quick and come back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Recall because there's another campfire. Okay. Did the 3 people who voted, are you... Like, messenger for recall, did you vote? Or did you vote, like, Rest or Smith? And Kraos also... Okay, so I have a question. Because I know this poll went over a minute. Kraos and Messenger, are you able to use the poll, or are you not able to use the poll? Because if you can't, then I'll pay attention. I didn't catch the poll. Okay. Because if you guys... Because I think Kraos is on mobile, maybe, so I don't know if the poll works for you. If the poll doesn't... Yeah, you voted Smith, which means that Kraos also voted Smith. So we have 2-2-1. Poll ended before I could look away from work. The poll's still there for this one. Okay. Because I just don't know... This is the only thing that I'm thinking, is that I need to know who is not using the poll, just so that I can tell if people, like, say something, then that helps for me to know, like, when you can't vote. And that's fine. Like, I can still count your vote if you can only type. That still works. I just need to know. So we have majority rest, which is fine. If we're fighting... I think we're fighting a lot of elites. Probably. I mean, like, we don't have to. Question mark. This is actually interesting. All executive decision in this one. Healing is probably not amazing here, but we have a lot of cards. This one's a lot. So, okay, here. This is 20 cards. And I'm gonna start a poll. I choose. You choose. Or, I think this would be fun here. Roll a d20. Though, you know, keep in mind here that this is a very powerful event. To be honest with you, I think a lot of these options are good. But the only reason that I say you choose is, like, questionable is because you'd have to read 20 cards. And I feel like chat has a problem deciding between 3 cards. So I feel like when I put 20 cards in front of them, that's hard. I choose is you or you. What this event? Are we upgrading things? This event is we are choosing a card. So either it's chat chooses, I choose, or 20 is big random hee-hee vote. 52 Leveler. I had no idea what this is. Why do some cards look like you? Well, 52 Leveler, I'll have you know that I spent 3 months making this Slay the Spire mod. So this is a character based on me, where there's time magic and planting and recalling and smashing people with my butt and, you know, just a bunch of stuff. So I think we're majority for roll d20. This is actually fine. Don't panic. I think most of these options are good. I think most of these options are fine. So let's believe in the RNGesus, or I guess the RNG. We'll be fine, okay, chat? We'll be fine. 15. That's but highly specific. Okay, 15. So we have 1. So 5, 10, 15. Actually, preparation pretty good. That is a good card. Okay. It's also going to make the lines a lot more confusing. Okay, so do we want to go to the... This is basically choosing a leader bonfire. So yeah, Leveler, if you want to... I don't know if you've ever played Slay the Spire. If you haven't, feel free to just vote on stuff. It's totally cool. We're on a low difficulty mode, so we're not going too ham right now. We are 2 hours into this run, though. Oh, wait, there's a timer right there! So I can look at the timer for... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So, okay. I just realized that there's a timer. So I can look at this timer for how long it's been since we made a decision. I used to play Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they put the full dictionary into each card. Is this like that? Well, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't looking at... No, I wasn't. Time Mage doesn't notice being timed. Basically. Okay. So, I would say that card complexity is... It can be pretty high. Like, this has a lot of text on it. But I would say on average, you know, card readability is pretty, like, it's easier usually, in my opinion. So, Slay the Spire is a great game. If you stick around, we're giving out memberships when chat smacks Act 3 and Act 4. I also want to give out some copies of Slay the Spire. So if you'd like to participate, you might get a copy. Maybe I should have put giveaway in the title. That maybe would have made more people excited. Do you think that would make more... I think that'd make people excited. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put giveaway in the title. Mod debut. Slay the Spire giveaway. Maybe that'll get more people excited for the thing. I don't know. Maybe. But you don't want people to get accustomed to getting free stuff. This is fair. But it's my anniversary. In case you didn't know, I have been streaming for 2 years. Which is kind of a big deal to me because, you know, I didn't expect myself to be streaming for, like, a year. Or let alone a month. And here I am just 2 years later, just going. So, I'm really happy about that. Also, sorry, so we spent a lot of time on this decision. It was 50-50. I think both are reasonable again. So we're just going to roll. Evens is left, odds is right. I guess we can keep rolling d20s. Oh, wait, what the... Wait. Wait. How do I remove a die? Hold on a second. Wait. Okay, let's hide the browser window in case this is memes. Okay, so it was... Click on it to remove? Okay, I didn't notice. Yes, welcome, leveler. So, left is even, right is odd. Okay. This is a decision. Do we want to take the, Matryoshka doll? Or do we want to take the key? So the doll gives us more relics on our next non-boss chests. Or we can take the Sapphire Key. Interestingly, if we take this, it makes it harder to take the key later. Yeah, we only have one guaranteed chest, so like keys probably maybe better here. We have 1 vote for key. Messenger wants the key. 2 votes for key. I just realized that the timer isn't there while we're making decisions. That makes it a lot harder. Let's take the key. Elite time. It doesn't make it harder, the extra L, it's not tied to the key. Oh, interesting. Fair. Sure key. Please harder? What? Excuse me. Brain rot. Play the brain rot. I think we can play our entire hand, actually. Play our entire hand. Actually... Okay, are we recalling or not recalling? This is basically the decision. We don't have to recall here if we don't want. Yeah, because why not? I think there's a reason to not, but... Yeah, so I just realized I can't rely on the timer because it's not there. We would have used recall before command. Yeah, that actually also would have worked. Could have used Crescent before command. Sorry, my brain rot's too strong. Okay. We have Adios, Echoing Pulse, Plant, Defend, and Reveal Leyline. Yeah, that's really interesting. I actually feel like, yeah, that, being planted here might have actually been a lot better. Play all but haste. Yeah, I think so. I don't actually know if there's another decision. We could hold on to plant and then just defend double A line, but or gamble. Yeah, I'm managing potions because I think there's already enough for chat to think about, so I think me handling potions is reasonable. 6 mana. We have 9 mana, so I think that's just play everything. Okay, only decision is, do we want to play preparation? Preparation would allow us to exit, but it's up to you guys. I guess Aegis Bash is also a decision here, but executive decision, I think we should be playing this. Do we want to play this or not play this, though? What's in the draw pile? Or draw pile? Retrace. Channel, Flag Vault. Reflect. All this stuff. Play it. For preparation? Oh yeah, because we have a plant, right? Okay. Yeah, for sure. We had 7 billion mana. Can we play everything here and or kill them? Can we kill them? Retrace light is 22. We can't. Decisions. Here, maybe I can... What if I do this? Okay, I'm gonna look at a... Does Google have a clock? It doesn't. That's unfortunate. Time in EST. Well, that doesn't do it either. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Won't worry about it. Flag Vault, Reflect, Strike. Or Channel Flag Vault. Do we have lethal yet? This is lethal. Oh. We could pick a second reveal ley line and make more mana than we could ever imagine. Start poll. Haste also would have been reasonable there. Or skip. Alright, polls up. Yeah, Aura Drain's pretty good. Upgraded Sidearm is fantastic. I'm glad to see Drain was not toned down. Yeah, when I messed around with the values on Drain, but like, basically the way I saw it was that Ironclad has disarm, and technically the only, well, I shouldn't say only, but like the upside of Drain is that it applies to everything, and also it always applies to everything, which is really good. But also it's a rare, and also it's part of like the kit of the character, so I felt like this card being strong is like okay. Sidearm for better haste turns? I agree. We currently only have 3 votes, so if anybody wants to tiebreak here, we have 1 vote for each of these cards. Yeah, I'm pretty between Sidearm or Drain. Both of these seem good. And I think it's been a minute, so looks like we're taking Sidearm. I mostly agree with that. Question mark or enemies? This leads us to a shop and an elite if we want. It was toned down from being 4-6. Oh, was it 4-6? Jeez. Yikes. I had it on like 3-5. I also had it on 2-3. Yeah, we have 2 here for the enemy. All right. This is decisions. This is actually a lot of decisions. You've been using 4-6 and it's way too good. Yeah. So we have a stun, we have a block that gains us mana, and we have weaken. So the choices are kind of between like blocking and weakening, or stunning and attacking. We could also stun and block if we want to. This is a lot. Yeah, why don't we pick a macro plan? So do we want to kill the knight or the cleric? Channel and then bash on the knight. I kind of agree with this. Lines up with Cesar. You can opt to kill the cleric first. It's actually really interesting. There's some pretty like I don't want to say nuance, but there's like real math to this. If you can burst the cleric, it's often good to get rid of it. So if you have a 2-turn burst window to kill the... Oh, it's Mystic. 2-turn burst to kill the Mystic, it's pretty good. But, yeah, this is also fine. This hand is very unfortunate. I'm gonna gamble for us. Because this hand's just bad. Oh, maybe it wasn't bad, actually, because... Oh, I forgot preparation is an ore. Oopsie. Well, I wasted a potion. Sorry, chat. Alright, now we have decisions. If we want to retrace anything, light beam before preparation? After? What do we think? The last hand was actually okay. This card's new, so I forgot that it's an ore. Thought we said no troll moves. Sorry, I'm trolling. I wasted a potion for us. We're trolling. That bonk was deserved. What do we think? We're basically between like light beam, setting up for next turn. You know. Our options are effectively like attack the knight a lot, or yeah. We fail for the memes and for the fun, right? Yeah, it was totally calculated. It was just for the memes. Retracing sounds good, I don't know what. Yeah. I guess there's a lot of stuff. Kill the knight? Alright, let's play everything. What I'm gonna do is let's retrace. Let's retrace preparation. That actually seems fine. And then we'll... Oh, right, we have double recall. I forgot. Whoopsie. Awful sequencing? What do you mean? That sequencing was fine. It was just a prank. Brain rot. This encounter is basically done. This encounter is basically done. I think. I think it is. It might not be. I don't know. Could have used light beam after the vulnerable. That's true. Yeah. There's nothing to do here. Let's finish him off. Okay. Card choices. Oop, not W. Skip. I kind of wonder if second Crescent here isn't trolling. It could be okay, I'm not sure. Aegis is okay here. So Aegis is 20 block, but it's a banner magic. Barrier is 10 block. Notably, it benefits twice from dexterity, which is pretty important. And Recall Crescent is the moon. So, I'm kind of between these two. Aegis is also okay here. So we have 1 vote for 1, 1 vote for 3, and 1 vote for skip. It's not awful, but we don't need 3 recalls. I agree, honestly. Aegis is also okay here because we don't actually have an upfront block card. Because Reflect isn't really... It's more for getting rid of statuses. We don't have like a hard upfront block card. So I actually think Aegis here is totally fine. Yep. Alright. Elite or enemy? Elite brings us to a shop. 3 enemies is maybe kind of weak. But we can do it. I initially didn't want to influence your decisions too much, but I think this one's pretty obvious. Alright, elite time. This is a hand of cards. This one might actually be tough, I think. Because this start's a little slow. We're basically between, like, Channel Vault, Reflect, or we can also Aegis Vault. Aegis Vault is 30. Reflect Channel is 13, 23, but this has Retain. So, Aegis line seems good. I agree. Let's get in there. Man, the double pulse feels so good. This is free. Now what? We have a stun, a reflect. All of them are doing statuses. Hello again, Rav. Now what? Whack? Well, we're just choosing options here. This one is, I think the main decision is who do we want to stun, if we want to play the stun. We could also reflect defend here, which is reasonable. Do you use a shield or banner to protect attacks? It depends. So, you can see in Reflect... In Reflect, I have like a little shield thing that I'm using to swipe away something. You haven't seen the one card, but it was Recall Swirl, I deflect something with my banner. This shows me blocking with my banner. How many lives do we have left? Still 3. The lives were more of like a... In case chat really wasn't sure how to play the character, like we could fail, but we haven't really needed to use them. She cute as heck. Yeah, Flaris is cute. Head pat. I don't think we have anyone else voting for this line, so this seems reasonable to me. This kind of looks like play everything. Do we want to haste? Damn, that's a big ponytail. Wait, this? It is. My hair is very long. Hair beyond the knees seems like pain. It is a little bit, for sure. I think we haste and play everything here. Maybe I could have sequenced this better. We need to kill this. We need to do... Does this kill it? Math is so hard. Don't actually know if this kills it. Alright, we did it. Okay. Card choice. 1, 2, 3, skip. We have another copy of Sidearm, Flag Vault, and Rewrite. So Rewrite is a card manipulation block card. Flag Vault we already have, and Sidearm we already have. Skip also reasonable here. Though Rewrite could be pretty good. I think I'll just choose on the scribes for Rewrite, because a micro decision there is maybe a little intensive. Attack to skill ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Hard to evaluate, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 10, 11 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10 to 13. Okay. Seems good. Question mark. Okay, interesting decision here. Technically, we could rob them and then remove the curse later. But do you wanna rob the poor guy? Look at him. This poor little boy. Are we robbing him or paying for it? Not worth remove strike instead. I guess leave is also reasonable there. Alright, so Poi already voted for remove here. We also have Banner Dance, Aura Essence, remove is good unless there's something cracked. I think Banner Dance and Essence are both okay. We don't have a super large amount of scaling, so Essence could be good. Essence got quite the buff. Yes, it doesn't cost 0 anymore on upgrade, but there's an interesting note about this, because apparently there are no common powers in Slay the Spire. And the reason for that, to my best understanding, is that in the shop, it generates 2 attacks, 2 skills, and 1 power. And what that means is that when it rolls for rarity on power, if you have a common, you get a lot of the common power in the shop. So, interestingly, one of my complaints about Aura Essence was that it was too good. But that was because it was a common and you saw like 70 of them over the course of a run. Now that it's uncommon, I actually think it's fair for this to have like very good effect. Because you might only ever see one of it. And taking the second one might be a bit risky. So we could card remove a strike here. Alternatively, Dance or Essence are both okay. I think these are all fine. Do we have anyone who feels partial? Also noting that taking a power is basically a card remove. Metamorphosis? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we can take that one. Do we remove a defend? We could. I think all of it's reasonable. Sure. So, you know, Essence isn't, like, cracked, as Messenger said, so why don't we remove a defend? Cool. Okay, This is a pretty big decision. Rest Smith or recall here. I feel like Smith is if we're feeling ballsy. I don't know. So we only have 26 HP. I mean, I don't know. What does recall do? So this is the ruby key. And what we need is these 3 keys so that we can go to Act 4. Do we still have time to recall? This is before the boss. So I think resting before the boss is probably good here. We do also have a dream catcher. I'm gonna this poll because we're already majority. Let's rest. I mean, this is a decision. Yes. I feel like this one's pretty easy, but this card is probably overtuned. But it's good. It's like half of Rushdown and half of Inflame. We haven't seen this one yet. This card used to give an additional mana at the start of your turn, because the plant stance actually used to drain a mana. It doesn't do anything while you stay planted. It does not. The effect is basically you have 2 additional might. I think Haste Brain Rot would be really good. Excel is also technically Haste Brain Rot. So here we go. What are we doing here, chat? Retrace makes this hand a little different. If we want to set up. As long as you go fast, it's Brain Rot. That's the Time Mage Classic. Yeah, sidearm to check. I think sidearm to check first is reasonable. What do you want to do with our last 2 mana? Oh. There's a few ways we can play this. So, interestingly, we actually have Chaser versus Retrace here. And I kind of want a 50-50 that decision, because it's I think it's actually retracing here might actually be good. So we'll go even Chaser odd setup. Okay. Even for Chaser. Oh, Cesar voted for setup. I already rolled it. Gotta be a little faster on the draw there. I think retracing there would have been okay to pick up either sidearm or blade work. Brain Rot. Do we want to play everything, or do we want to stay planted? Do. Brum bum. Dun dun. Brum bum. Do. Shooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I will just watch what's going on. Gambate. Thank you, Rav. I am also rooting for House Lyria. Doom doom da doom. Da da doom. Da 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 doom doom. Recall so we can channel. Makes sense to me. Brain Rot. Oh hey, we got a rewrite. That's kind of funny. I'm kind of curious. What do you guys think? I know I said I was going to handle Scries, but this is a bit of an interesting decision. Do we bin Aegis Bash? So we can choose any number of cards to put in the graveyard here, and then we will draw the next card. The order is left to right. So this is the top card, this is the card underneath. I think this is an interesting decision. Because we could do a couple things here. Send the strike. I would like to mention as well, just so you're aware, we only have 1 mana, so we can't play this turn. In case you're wondering. Yeah. There's keep as is, bin both, or bin bash draw strike. These are all really interesting. Yeah, I was on keep it as is. I think sending bash here is also a really cool option, or send both. Because basically, send both here is redraw faster. Keep as is bash next turn. And I believe send bash draw strike is play strike this turn, but also redraw slightly faster. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we bash next turn. I'm on board with that. Alright. Yes. Okay. Wait. Oh my god! No, they stole our Aegis Bash! No! No, we got Stasis! We got Stasis! That's so funny! Wait, I thought that was a good decision and it wasn't! That's so funny. Alright, what do you want to do? Time lock him. I agree. Alright, what are we doing? Give it to me. I think we can play everything, but like, do we want to attack this one? Or this one? Moon him? Alright. I feel the energy. Get him out of here. Brain rot him. Alright, so we were playing Aegis Bash. That's funny. I don't think this has a decision in it. This does not have a decision in it. Unless we want to haste for no reason. There's no decision. It's fine. That actually was a decision. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something. I don't know. We could play everything. We could peek first. We flower beamed him. This is actually kind of a decision between what we want to play, I think. Double recall is weird. Prep on the first guy. Good. So prep 1 on the minion. Because we can recall. Not on the first guy. On the boss? Do. On guy first, as in leading action. I see. Okay. We have 2 mana. What would we like to do? We now have a retrace, a reveal leyline. Got a lot of cards in 2 mana. Keep in mind, Recall Crescent is currently +1 mana. So we can sequence here. What do we want to do? Kratos is on for more mana. Maximum mana. I'm on board with maximum mana. We have retrace so we can get a plant after recalling, but sidearm first. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna choose whether or not we're making mana or not. Okay, even says we make mana, odd says we don't make mana. Even says we make mana. So I need to put make mana in here. So I think make mana over sidearm here is fine. Actually, can I... No, I get 2 mana, so I can... Yeah, we can do everything, actually. So, ooh, momentum swing. Brain rot. So, make mana. And then I think we're on... So, retrace versus beam. Let's go, beam is even, retrace is odd. Retrace is odd. And then I think it was pick up a plant card. So, prep. That's a lot of cards. Oh, we're getting Hyper Beam this turn, Lamau. Alright, what do you want to do? Keeping in mind preparation is plant for vulnerable or recall for weak. We have rewrite, some defense. We have some attacks. We are getting attacked for 51. We have a reflect. We haven't used yet. We do also have 6 mana, so we can play basically everything. This is more of a what do we not play? Flag Vault, then rewrite? Sure. Brain rot. Okay. Command. Do you want to draw command? Keep so we can use prep. Agree, because this lets us do everything. Whoa. Ooh. We gotta brain rot, right? Like, we gotta go full brain rot, right? Are we rotting our brains? I think we're rotting our brains. This looks like brain rot if I've ever seen it. We gotta go fast. And ooh, that's a cool one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 1 more. Twin slash does more damage. Alright. Alright. We like to call this brain rot. Yo, we rotted on them! Let's go! Maximum rot. Oh, this is interesting. Terriality, probably not a real decision here. Only buys back Aegis Bash. Alright. 1, 2, 3. No skip here. Alright, we can choose... Blessing is a little high risk, high reward. Omit second is a good one. Blessing can be a little hard to resolve sometimes, but it's there. You vote for Pac-Man? Alright, so that's 3 to 2. I think that means we're taking Blessing. Alright. Yeah, it would have been... Actually, it would have been 3 to 3. Go to 50-50 it. Alright. Family Crest. If the flag is planted, gain energy at the start of your next turn. Alternatively, remove 2 cards, or Sozu. Technically, Family Crest could be not as good. but here, let's pull Emily, Crest, Sozu, 2x remove. What do you think? Uno dos stress. We have 1 vote for Sozu. 1 and 1. Yeah, Sozu means we can't take potions anymore, in case that matters to anybody. All the unique relics are quite good except for the one that buffs Pulse by 1. Yeah, Gleaming Gemstone is maybe not as good. Oh, what do they do? Sorry. This generates a mana when you're planted. Sozu is you just get more mana, but you can't get potions. It's been a minute. Vote's over. I mostly agree with this. Sozu's a little hard, I think, to take. So, I would like to mention that we have not recalled yet, so we may want to pick towards more campfires. Up to you guys, though. We do have a number of elites, a number of campfires. Sozu for less mental load wouldn't have been bad, possibly, but I'm handling potions, so you don't have to worry about it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. You can just shout for it. It's a little hard to evaluate these paths without, you know, looking too deeply at them. 1 relic is glowing? Yes. Because on the next card play, we'll draw a card. Do-do-do-do-do. Bop-bop-bop-bop-bum. Boop-boop-do-do. We have a vote for 2. Anywhere else? Let's start on the right side and make our way over. Laura needs help for small mental load. We have a vote for 2 and 4. Do we want to tiebreaker or are we coin flipping? 2 versus 4. The paths are actually quite similar, but 2 gives us a campfire. 4 gives us an elite. They're very similar. 1. Are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ing this? 2? I think both are okay, actually. But we have majority for 2 now, so... Here we go. Is there a decision here? Kind of. Unsure. I think this is basically if we want to retrace, or what we want to retrace. Do-do-do-do-do. Shoo-ba-doo-boo. So we have retrace for prep. Do we have anybody who wants to retrace channel? Because we could double channel or hold channel for next turn. I guess that's kind of bad because we'd be prepped. Roommate friend says hi. Cool. I say hi to roommate friend. I'll give here. Where's, what? How do I'm trying to be parasocial. Hold on a second. Alright, there we go. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I kind of agree with what Boy said. I forgot the channel because I'm an idiot. Okay, that was on me. I was distracted by trying to be ironically flirtatious. That doesn't count. We have 5 mana. That means we can play everything. Yeah, we can play everything here. Wow, we have so much mana. Is this lethal? It kind of looks like lethal. 1. We have two recalls, 2 plants. I don't know. I think this is just lethal, but I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, this is a little interesting. We could consider taking Converge time here because we picked Leyline. That'd be really funny. I don't know if it's good or not, though. Skip. So we have, yeah, we have choices. If there's ever a deck for it, yes, it certainly is with Leyline. It's also already upgraded, which is pretty good. One vote for Essence, 1 vote for Converge time. Essence with the glow up. What does 1 do? It deals 7 damage X times. So we can put mana into it and then attack more than 1 time. So if we Leyline twice, we can do this for 9. X is 9. Or we could take Aura Essence, which is a little more... It's pretty good. But this is definitely the big dumb combo. It looks like 1-1. Here we go. Okay. Blessing versus attacks. If we want to play Blessing, I'll plated armor for us. But we could also haste and jam cards. I don't know. Seems a little, maybe not super good. Blessing versus strikes. I like X+1 can still be 0 mana deal 7. It certainly can be. I think Papa Bless is really where we're at with this. This is a little interesting. I think we can play everything. Let's do that. This deck kind of slapping, you know? Yeah, we're kind of nutting on them, you know. I'm not sure what the decision is here. Maybe on the scry? Don't actually know if these... I don't even know if these are decisions. Target spike? With Converge time or what? Don't think we can keep this if we... Oh, I'm being called. Who turned on the vibrator? Stop that. Okay, I think we're gonna clean this up. Give me 1 second. All right.
Just need to organize food. Decision here. We could take 2 plants if we're feeling it. How many plant cards do we have? Oh, 1. 2, 3. 3 currently. Four with prep. Oh, right. 4 with prep. Okay. Plant again. Oh, hey, look, it's a tentacle. Oh, no. It sure would be a shame if I just didn't block this turn and didn't do anything for the rest of the game. Wow, that sure would be a shame if I just, like, didn't cast any or play any cards ever. Damn, that'd be... Ooh, that'd be tough, you know? That'd be oof. What? What? Rewrite first? That's a line for sure. No tentacles for me, but Mom! I want to play with the tentacle monster. It entangles me, I think, or whatever it's called. We can check and see what it is. Do we want reflect or defend? Oh, I said I was going to handle these here. Whatever. Reflect kind of interesting here. Off topic, when are we getting that butter chicken hand cam stream? I think I said if I ever move out of the castle. Which is probably never going to happen. But, like I said, there's complications. I can't really stream in other parts of the castle. Channel then reflect. Makes sense to me. Oh, when it doesn't... The fact that it doesn't trap you on turn 1 is really weird, because it's not... Oh, we won't get to figure out what it is either, because we have an artifact. Let's go to sleep. Good luck, Chad and Floor. I know massage makes them bigger, but tentacles can't help you with that. Oh no. Boy. I think Blessing here is good. We could also just play cards. We could play cards and then sequence Blessing last. We could also play cards, and Recall generates 2 mana, so that's kind of interesting. Blessing Brain Rot? Do we have Brain Rot? I think Blessing is definitely Brain Rot. Let's rot our brains. Plant, recall, then do stuff. Ah, no! Oh, maybe we didn't have to play that. I wonder if Retrace was good there. Oh, sorry, I never said, but good night, Rav. Thank you for being here. Hey, Brain Rot. I think this is just lethal. Brain Rot. Brain Rot! It's not lethal. Oh, wait, it is lethal. No! No, it didn't even get to tangle me and its nice little tentacles. That would have been nice. Okay, card choice. Borrow Time is a choice here. It's certainly a choice. We could pick another Recall Crescent.
All right. One vote for flag throw, I think. Sorry, I didn't mention. Time Curse is a card that gets shuffled into your graveyard. That when you draw it, you get Time Sickness 1. Currently have 2 votes, one for Flag Throw, one for Crescent. Anything else? Other things? You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Well, it's currently 50-50. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One for skip. Oh my god. Hello? Do we have to roll a d8 here? Pure random. Let's go. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8 for skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Taking another recall Crescent. Cool. Question mark or elite? And then it's going to be question mark, and then 1 for question mark. Yeah, elite here definitely seems a little risky, because we need to recall. Or we can't get to Act 4. Now this is interesting, I guess. This isn't the recall we were talking about, but... Do we want 1 colorless card, 2, or 3? We don't have to take them. Currently have a vote for 1. Anyone want to vote for higher? Sort of curiosity. Yes, we can also skip. So if we're intending on skipping, we can go 1 and then skip. We do already have a lot of cards. That is correct. This is a deck with a lot of cards in it. Very rare that you pay for life. I normally take 1 as well. Add 3. I do think we're on majority 1 here. 3 maybe could have been possible. Let's take 1. What's the boss? It's the Awakened one. So we have weaken all enemies, draw a card and gain 4 block, and dramatic entrance. Vanessa's pretty good. Dramatic entrance also good. Two, 3, and skip. So we're rolling. Is that what we're doing? It's gonna be a minute soon. 2, 3, or skip. All right. Here we go. So that's skip. I was asking specifically for it if we got finesse or quick strike in case it was time eater. Yeah, that makes sense. Skip here is fine. I know finesse is pretty free, but eh. Question mark or enemy. Question mark leads us to 2 campfires, whereas this is elite. Most of these paths lead to a shop. Question mark or enemy. 1 vote for question mark. What? That is interesting.
Fight or leave? Fight? Leave. One or two. I think this would be a lot scarier in Ascension 20, but... Feeling fighty. I think that's majority. Oh, 3 for fight. Let's get him. Alright. Blessing, plant, reflect, strike, rewrite. Do we take the scaling on turn 1? Or do we defend? I think important to know, yeah, this, these things get strength every turn. So, driving so votes will be tied to stoplights. No problems, Graves. I think in interest of keeping us alive, blessing here is probably good, but, plant, rewrite to C. Blessing seems bad here. I mean, I don't know if we can kill these things without scaling. Block may be better. Interesting, okay. Plant, rewrite? Vault and echoing pulse. Do we want either of these? Oh. Importantly, the status that this guy is going to do is not blocked by Reflect. It's Shuffle Burns, I believe. Take balls and play it. One second. I'ma just do this and maybe this. Let's not die here, folks. This is decisions. What do we think? Rechase, interesting decision here. So we could retrace like command. We could prepare blessing for next turn or pick up a block. We could retrace pulse if we want. How are we feeling? We can, like, command Aegis here, or, like, we can attack. We are also drawing a card. Retrace, rewrite, or flag vault. Any, I guess it's been about a minute. Let's, I guess, do everything. Yeah. do everything. Okay. There was too many decisions. Okay. Brain rot. I guess there's not much to do. Stun 1 or 2. Because technically 2 will die to pulse next turn, but we can prevent more damage. 1 or 2. Do do do. Wee 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 wee. Do 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 do. Stun 2. I agree with that. Is this lethal? This seems like lethal. It's probably lethal. Nice. Caliper's pretty sweet. Cards. One, two, three, skip. Skip pretty reasonable here. Second echoing pulse may be kind of loose, but pickable. One vote for skip. Two votes for skip. I agree. Campfire. Will be nice for the second run not to be here for 4 hours. We are not going to be here for 4 hours for the second run. Just at work, so my polls are inconsistent. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, I think recall here is correct. Because we need to. So recall no longer a decision, which is good. This lets us check. Between Excel or Leyline. Or blocks. Do. No blocks. Okay. I dig it. Anyone for blocks? 1 block, 2 block? Could have played the pulse for ink bottle, I guess. Okay, we have brain rot. I think we can play everything, so we'll just do that. Is this autoplay? Technically, we could choose to retrace something here. So it's between, like, channel, plant, or, like, retrace here. There's a Crescent in the graveyard, so we can recall, or we can retrace Crescent. It's a kind of, like, combo-y here in Brain Rot. Alright. I dig it. I think we still channel, right? Maybe we don't. I don't know. Hey, we played all our brain rot. Let's go. This should be lethal. Ooh. Ah, Banner Ignition not actually good in this deck. Feels bad. Do we take the second brain rot? Alright, I really need you guys to help me with this decision. Can you all vote on that poll, please? Please, I don't know what decision to make on this one. I don't know which one's winning, brain rot, or brain rot. Can someone tell me which one's brain rot? Skip was also okay there, but I think second brain rot is pretty good because we're not fighting Time Eater. Campfire, question mark. And then we're gonna have another similar split. We could take Path of Least Resistance, honestly. Up to the boss if we want. One for fire. Any question marks? Fire's probably better here. Okay. Rest or Forge. It's basically, if we want to fight this elite, we need to rest. If we don't want to fight the elite, then we forge. Which I'm going to pair those decisions because, you know, rest we can forge later. I agree. Which means we need to pick Bonfire again. Yeah, we're pretty low. Oh, right, I forgot we have a card pick. Full time. Forgot we had a card pick on rest. We have Dreamcatcher. I keep forgetting. So we have like Scry 5, gain 10 block, gain 2 aura might, or Flag Vault. We can also skip. If anyone feels particular. Hard to evaluate, I think. Your vote's not going? That's weird. I wonder if chat DC'd. Chat might have DC'd. That's weird. Welcome, Gat. Hello. Do we have anyone who's not voting for skip here? Just put your number in chat, because for some reason the poll didn't work. Skip. 2 for skip. Okay. I am not letting you choose this one. We're not trolling here. Elite or Bonfire? Elite or Bonfire? We could even jam 2 elites, but that's probably bad. Fire you like safe currently? I feel similarly. Deck already feels good enough for A0. Thought your max hearts was 81, now it's 77. Yes, because we just lost 4 max HP. The other options were become cursed or take madness, and both are like... It's basically like 0.1% to 99 on that decision. There's like nothing. Vote for fire. Smith here. Do we want to smith anything? Upgraded retrace is pretty good. Upgraded command also gives it retain. I think the upgraded other things are a little bit medium. Upgraded temporal spike gives 2 weak. So this is your decision. One vote for command. Because it's command. Here we go. Let's expedite a little bit. Path of least resistance. Oh, double merchant. Well, okay. Never mind. The decision immediately became more difficult. Lantern here is acceptable. There's also a bunch of stuff. Lantern, removal, phalanx if we really want. Phalanx defensive scaling might be nice. I'm gonna let you guys look at the shop for a little bit. Or use the washroom. Maybe. I'm back. We don't have nearly enough pulse remove. What are we removing? Strike? Defend? I think both are acceptable. What do you think? Strike? Oh god. Brain rotting first seems fine, because we don't have another multi-hit for it to work better. Do this. I'm not super sure what we do. I know we can play everything. I guess because we can play everything, we just do everything. Yeah, I don't know if we weaken or if we vulnerable. Oh, nice. The top deck of the century. I don't even know if we needed this, but... Scaling versus block and strike? Or mana? We have Blessing mana, Defends and mana, Strike and Blessing, Blessing Strike. We'll get more real decisions, I think, at the boss. This one's a little tricky. I don't know. The bosses or the lines for the bosses will be too complicated. Yeah, you know, we have also been in this run for 3 hours, so maybe it's time. It's time for the Flagbearer to take the reins. You've given me the most cursed fucking deck I think imaginable. So it is time to... Oh, we could have hasted first. Double momentum swipe. Alright. Yeah, let's just get ourselves to the boss. I don't think we need any of these. Shop again does nothing. Let's upgrade a card. I'm upgrading Retrace. Thank you very much. And here we're on Rest or Smith. This is a decision. We could upgrade Temporal Spike or we could Rest. Upgrading Blade Work is also reasonable. Spike. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. I think we don't play Haste. Is that some kind of bird? Yeah, it's like a weird bird thing. I think we want this. How do you get rid of useless cards? Well, you can remove cards at shops. That's pretty gasoline. Oh, the dagger in the Awoken One's chest is Ritual Dagger? That's pretty sweet. Alright. Phase 2, baby! Oh, missed some brain rot. Whoops. Pass that out. We don't actually want to stun this turn, because we want to eat this attack. Definitely the right choice to just let you take the reins. Yeah, this is probably when the game gets a little too complicated for chat to play it. We have 43 block. Surprisingly, don't need this Aegis Bash. Very funny. Get him. Alright, that means we have cleared Act 3. Much to the cringe of this deck. Which means 5 subs. Let's gift him. I think I need to open my own stream. And also, we are giving away a copy of Slay the Spire. So if you do not own a copy of Slay the Spire, I encourage you right now to put a 1 in the chat so that I may potentially give you a copy. Also, keep in mind that I need to add you on Steam in order to give you the copy, so please, if you do not have Steam, or for some reason cannot actually accept the giveaway, then do not put a 1 in chat. But, if you would like one, then please put a 1 in chat. If it's just Matax, I guess it goes to Matax, but, like, you know, I'll give you a minute. Oh god, I don't want to listen to my voice. Please stop. Okay, show your support. Memberships. Membership gifting. 5 memberships. There they go. Take my money. Do. There you go. 5, off they go. Whoop whoop. Okay. And I think 5 chosen few, yes. Well, I literally don't think anybody else entered the giveaway. So, for the first copy of Slay the Spire, I will say, congratulations, Matax. Do you have me on Twitter? So that you can, like, DM me your... you can DM me your Steam ID, so I can... Yeah. My DMs are open, just message me. And then I can get it to you. We are also giving away another copy, if we can beat the heart, which, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I am not sure if we can with this deck. Let's go. Yeah, no worries, it's no rush. You are already selected. We'll find a way to get it to you. Smith is the only option here. Let's upgrade this. See if we can win some more memberships for chat. Let's upgrade this. Ooh, Pillars of Light is nice. Ooh, Aura Shatter? Ooh. We already have Prep, though. Dark Shackles might actually be good for the heart. I'll take this. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. This fight I'm slightly worried about. Rot. Yeah, see, I was originally going to buy one to replace it, and then I forgot. Or, like, we went with the other option. Can we bash this? Just take 10 damage. Maybe could have turned around, unsure. Wow, I can't believe the wind just magically changed directions. That's crazy. Present. Beam this. Brain rot. Let's brain rot this. Beam, bam, bop, boom, pow, shabam. Alright, I don't know. Maybe this will be easier than I thought. Do I want slow for the heart? It's free. It's free. It's free. Brum bum boo doo 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 Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, dun. Bow, bow. Dun. Do, 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 that will kill me. Oh no. Do. That's just like 24 damage. Jeez. Yeah, let's not. That's a lot of damage. That is also a lot of damage. Jesus. I think this... I don't actually want to do this. We might actually lose. Why didn't we brain rot? Whenever we cast a card, we take 1 damage. I don't know if I want to brain rot or not. Let's do it. I think we can survive. Oh. Maybe we can't. That's pretty close. Do I pass? It says 24. It's not doing anything next turn. We have a plant. Next turn could be very sketchy. Wow, we're just dead. Damn! Art doesn't fuck around on this difficulty. 42. That's 48. All right. Well, there goes 1 life. Which is how I'm going to use the lives, because we're not using them next time anyways. Remove 2 lives. Here we go. Okay, so what we know is pretty sure this was still correct. Do we want to dig or focus again? We can bribe you to get an extra life. Nope. We have two lives, which is 2 retries, and we're hoping. The draw order is a little weird. I was supposed to do this earlier. Yeah, this turn is brutal, because we just take 36 to the face. Oh, I guess the ley lines means it's not very good to do anything. Maybe we still play everything. Yes, send me your Steam ID over DMs. I'll add you. And then, I will make sure to get it to you. Your copy. Because I would love for more people to be able to play the mod. Okay, I think we stop here. God, that's so much damage. Here, I don't remember what we did. I think it was this. Why do they do 60 damage? Did I not do something that, like, we did last time? Oh, I see. Can we survive like this? There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. 1 life. I know that seemed kind of like a... 1 life. I know this seems... So this is our last life, basically. I know it seemed kind of like a waste. I just didn't think about it. Artifact, very important. We don't actually need to ley line, so maybe we draw here. If we're 2 cards deeper, I think that means we draw different cards next turn. That's pretty good. We maybe should have played the card so we could draw faster. That's very good. Still no block on this turn. Christ. And now we just wait. Take a big old 24. We only need 1 life. I honestly think I might need a bajillion lives to figure this one out. Because this is, this deck is definitely brain rot. For sure. It's okay. I'm used to needing to deal with the consequences of my party's decisions. I think I actually just want to get this plant out of the way. Deflect. I think playing these cards is okay. Rep you. We should just be playing this so we don't take damage, I think. Because we could retrace it on the... Actually, we could retrace it in a couple turns, but then we die. Okay. Very cool. Yep. Do I want to draw a card here? I don't think so. Don't want to draw a card here. Maybe I should have been planted, actually. Oh, God. The pain. It hurts. Yeah, this is just not enough block. We were here last time, and it wasn't enough block. I don't think Aegis is better. 2 rewrites is better. What's left in our deck? Slow, I think, was good. I don't know if Excel is good. We draw both. Slow. Oh, fuck. It's not good. Because it has Artifact. So 32 plus 7 is 39, and we die. Can I CC it with anything in my bin? Preparation? Gain 2 mana, Aegis Bash? Is it possible the heart will miss an attack? No. This is 36. We are at 36. Yep, that's it. I think I actually wonder if there was a turn where I should have stayed planted so that I would get another thing. Lives for money? No. No. This is the culmination of chat's decisions. The deck was bad, unfortunately. It's okay. This was sort of the stretch goal anyways. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Super dead. No, not the heart screen. Sorry, chat. Oh no, the consequences of our own decisions. Yeah, which is fair. But, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of why I said, like, you know, we don't need to troll decisions. The game's already hard enough. Alright, so. It's really funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, I'm not trying to make fun of chat too much here. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not trying to make fun of chat too hard, okay? I genuinely did not expect you guys to fail. Hey, Poi, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Wow, look at all those gifted. That's a lot of gifted. Whoa, anime girl with a big ass. That's crazy. Thank you, Poi. Holy moly. Yeah, wow, look at all those gifted subs. That's crazy. Asuna Simp? Who's Asuna Simp? That's wild. Hey, Solar, Cute Luke, Tsundere. Damn, look at all those subs. Thank you, Poi. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not trying to make fun of chat too much. I did not expect you guys to fail the heart. So, I had a thing planned, but we're gonna see first if we can beat the heart on Ascension 10. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Me playing at maximum efficiency, I don't even know if we're gonna beat the heart on Ascension 10. But I might have something afterwards. Hopefully it works, because that'd be sweet. And welcome to all the new members. The heart is surprisingly hard even at Ascension 0. Exactly. So at Ascension 10, I don't know. But I'm gonna show you what this looks like at Ascension 10. You might not like it, but this is what peak washboard looks like. How far did you expect us to go? I thought you guys would have cleared the heart on Ascension 0. I thought we would have just been fine. But, no. The heart, even on Ascension 0, is quite difficult. So, I said before that this was going to be an clearing Ascension 10 Act 3, but obviously we don't have 5 hours to run this back. So I will be playing it. We're going to try and beat the heart on Ascension 10. If we can, I will be giving away, again, another copy of Slay the Spire and 5 subs. So give me your energy, chat. I need big power here. Random rare card seems good. Seraphim form is a good start. I'm gonna be real with you, that's a good card. How's our paths? 1, 2, 3 elites with 1 bonfire is kind of risky. 3 elites with no bonfires. 2 bonfires. We can do 2 elites with 1 bonfire, with 2 bonfires. 2 elites with 2 bonfires. I thought chat might be able to do that on a second run, but we don't have time for that. Exactly. We don't have... That's not gonna happen. Alright. Do I hold command? I don't think so. Let's take 5 damage. Well, I didn't expect something from you, and you still fail me. Well, I don't know. Ascension 0 Heart is, again, still difficult, and people aren't really familiar with the game, so it's fine. I know that my first run was definitely not good. Interestingly, I kind of want Aegis here. Like, I kind of want to take it, but also we already have Seraphim form, and we need attacks to kill elites, so let's skip. Wow, that's really funny. So the problem with this hand is since we drew 4 strikes, we will draw no strikes. So we actually just need to play Seraphim form.
That's just what we got. I think we picked this up. Very good. Light beam or sidearm? I think light beam over sidearm. Nope, sidearm's better. When people who not only don't know the character and also do not know the game makes great card choices, it's often not a great end result. Yes, which is okay. Again, I part of the decision was based on, like, I thought that the character was pretty strong, so I thought we would be good, but you know, it's cool. It's good. It's all good. We already have a third fight, and we have a good attacking card, so I kind of wonder if we just skip this fight or not. I'm gonna take it. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. Let's hold sidearm. So when you retain a card, you draw it next turn, which means we have 3 strikes this turn, which is really good. Except it's not, because we should have defended. But normally it's pretty good. Twin Slash is good. We're gonna take the Twin Slash. Oh no, not the corrosive spit. Anything but spitting on me. Just play safe. Very good. Shatter. Shatter or Rip Time. Shatter unupgraded is kind of sketchy, because picking a scaling card into early elite fights is kind of sketchy. It's good versus Lagavulin, but maybe not versus Nob. And I kind of want to rest before we go to Nob, because I'll die. So I really want to take the Shatter, but it's probably Rip Time. Fuck it. Still understand why the Might Aura goes 2-1 -1 rather than 2-1-0. It's just to make people actually participate in recalling the flag. Like, it's to balance it. Because I felt like gaining 3 stacks was too strong, and then 2-1-0 is like, you know. The slight buff to Mystical Aura is nice. Yeah, I was trying to find a reasonable downside for staying in the stance for too long. And I felt like -1 was appropriate. Because it makes your strikes and defense, like, a lot worse. But also if you can, like... There's, like, a lot of options for dealing with it, I guess. We're gonna upgrade Shatter and hope to God we draw it. And we're gonna hope to God it's not Nob. We could also just dodge the Elite if we really wanted to and play super safe. But I also think that's going to bite us in the ass if we don't take it. Please, for the love of God, not Nob. Okay, this is still pretty sketchy. What do I want to hold for next turn? Probably defend? Defending this turn is the same as next turn. Good command. At least gives you a reason to take recall cards, as you usually run with 0 other than command. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point, right? So, trying to fix that problem. You can't actually kill this thing. Whoopsie. Those sure are some smooth balls. They're pretty smooth. Oh, whoops. I thought this was a strike. Okie dokie. Seraphim Feathers. Gas as hell. Lightning Spear also pretty gas. Drain Time, though, probably best. I don't know. We already have a multi-hit attack. It's like pretty even. These are all really good. We don't actually have AoE yet, so maybe it's Lightning Spear. I actually think it's Lightning Spear because we have no AoE. Yep. Nope. Ooh. That's probably not going to be good, but is going to help us get through the next act. You missed the guess on Seraphim Feathers, as it's one of your favorites. It's really good. What'd that do? Which one? Strike Dummy? It's, strikes do 3 additional damage. Seraphim form is okay here. Lightning Spear. Why did you pick up yourself from that chest?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. Recall Focus, Twin Slash, another sidearm. Do I take Recall Focus? I think we have enough card draw. Oi! Stop! Stop! I am not actually a strike dummy. You are not allowed to beat me up. 11 to everything. Does not actually kill stuff. None of these also kill stuff either, so I think we can do 16 to everything and then not take any damage. That seems better. Phalanx or Aegis? I really want to take Aegis, but I don't have a recall, which makes it a lot sketchier. But we also don't have an upfront block for Hexaghost. This is also probably Knob. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Oh Christ. This is good though. You like the simplification of Lightning Spear? Yeah, I had to make it easier to understand. $20.19. Yep, there's the Aegis. Nice. Good fight. Good fight. Life Magic is nice. We wanted to take a heal from last time, and neither of these are recalls. I don't think I want to take Banner Dance. We don't have another plant card though, so maybe Banner Dance is better. Excuse me. Thank God we can resolve this life magic. Oh, I could have duped it. Oh my God, that would have been so good. Get yourself... Gotta get yourself out of that -1. Hold Twin Slash.
Future Sight. Do we need mana for anything? Mana for Seraphim Form or Life Magic seems fine. Alright. See, the awkward thing with Hexaghost is that resting could be good or bad. I think what I want to do is I want to retrace, upgrade retrace. Upgrading command could also be good for Aegis. I think it's retrace. There's the Aegis. Let's freaking go, dude. 0 damage. Well, not quite 0 damage. I don't want to hold Lightning Spear. I think so. Need to do enough damage to actually kill it. Seraphim Form's really good, though. I think we don't need to play this card, though, because we're doing a lot of damage. We're just trying to kill this thing. Hello, Sarah, welcome. How's it going? It certainly has been a while. Do I double life magic here? Yes. You're doing good? That's good. It's good. Seraphim Form might become relevant. I don't know. I don't think we can kill this in the next 3 turns, maybe? Yeah, because the problem with Seraphim Form is that if it's the multi-hit and I have no block, it actually does a lot of damage to me. Twin Slash is not good next turn. I think it's actually Seraphim Form. Taking a break, good luck. Alright, see you later, Messenger. Or have a good break. Thank you for being here. Oh wait, no. Flight is coded that all of it is half. So it's actually fine. Yeah, so we're actually going to be fine, even if we don't have a whole lot of block. Oh, have a good food. Nice. That's pretty clean. Blessing is extremely good. We can also take Pendant. I think we're a Blessing deck. I think we'll take Blessing. Blessing and Seraphim Form is a lot. Is a lot. Just want to double check. What's the... Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it's Blessing. Mana artifact, please. Thank you. End shop after a couple of elites. Middle shop. We can also just cowardice out and go over here. We also have good sustain with life magic, so maybe... I don't know if we want 3 fights or 2. Let's take 2. Didn't notice Penance was upshifted to rare. Good. Also nerfed? Yes, it costs 2 mana now. Which is kind of a nerf. It just seemed like very, very good. Yo, this is sick. Welcome, Ren. Thank you. This was many months in the making. So I'm finally glad to be playing it on stream. This is technically not a block, but we also can't kill the things, so we just take it. Yeah, I'll be doing a kind of like design Zatsudon at the end of this stream, which like at this point is going to be pretty late in the stream, but if anyone's interested, I literally have like 4,000 words of just like random design garbage that I thought about, and that's even just the stuff of like It's just the stuff that came to my mind. I wonder if slow is good. Because we're pretty slow. We don't have a whole lot of damage outside of Lightning Spear, so I kind of wonder if slow is bad. Slow might be good versus the champ, because it reapplies. We don't have another plant, though, so it's probably Flag Throw. It's definitely Flag Throw. Right. Emit second is good. Phalanx is not as good because we didn't take the other thing. I don't know if we want to take Frozen Egg because we already took a lot of powers that we want. Bracelet might be good. Want to just take a bunch of events. Feel like we need like a potion. We probably need Invoke Lightning is nice. Flag Quake is nice. We don't have any recall cards, which kind of sucks. Kind of want to like take these. Lightning Spear already sort of covers our AoE, but like more AoE would be nice. Mid second is really good. This, and maybe remove a strike. Alright. Mid second does not do anything in this fight. So sad. That's a lot of pain. It's like 22 damage. It's pretty painful. God damn it. Do I take feathers? I'm pretty sure we need this card. I'm pretty sure we need this card. But we also need to like start taking, like, we took some powers and we took some attacks, but I think we need like a block that is not Aegis because we don't have we don't have any recall cards. I'd really like a preparation or some kind of like something. Definitely need something. That's something. Apparition is probably really good. Apparition is probably very good. We're taking 5 apparitions. Kunai. 3 attacks for 1 dexterity. We probably play 3 attacks in the turn. Alright. See, this is why we wanted apparition. Don't need the power card. So, I guess Apparition Seraphim form is a bit of an on-bow, but... Apparition gives you 1 intangible, which means that you only take 1 damage. I'm a little concerned for my life here. Because we're gonna run out of apparitions, and these things are just, like, still alive. Yeah, okay, that's actually, like, kind of not good. I think we die. Apparition does get restored at the end of battles. Well, that was stressful. If you die here, that means you're objectively worse than chat, so be careful. Oh no.
Not being objectively worse than chat. You're telling me I could be worse than garbage? And you'll tell me that I'm worse than garbage? That's a... I don't know. I think we need to take a recall, but also, holy moly, where are my defense cards? Yeah, we need to... We're not taking the second elite. We're gonna go to the campfire. I want a recall. Oh my god. We're so dead. What the f... Flowers and M. I'll get off on being berated like that. Shh. If you tell them, they'll get weirded out and not do it. We never actually had a non-upgraded recall and plant, so you didn't know that it was changed? Yes, it is currently changed. To... This change to it always has retain. Sure am dying here. Very stressful. We need a block card. I guess this is the block card we got. It's not very good. But here we are. White Beast statue. Sure. That sounds amazing. Okay. We're only dead if you brick. You like bolstering wave? Yeah, it's pretty low block value, which is usually the concern with it. You have heal cards or max HP cards in your mod. I have some healing cards. As you can see, here is a healing card. Did we win, chat? Was not able to beat the heart on Ascension 0. Unfortunately. It just probably was not possible. Oh yeah, bolstering wave is really good, just not on this deck, for sure. Don't think we need to. Thoughts on pixel art? Like, yeah, it's a neat style or not your thing? Pixel art is cool. I like pixel art. Oof. It's Flower's fault because he messed up? Clearly. Definitely not chat's fault. I am not taking the stop time. I don't normally take it. It's just kind of like... This card is probably not good, and it's usually better in Pulse Turtle decks. Do I take Ritual Dagger? I'm at 34. I don't think I take Ritual Dagger. I really want to just shop already, but that means Maw Bank is kind of bad. I think I just do it anyways. These are both pretty decent. We're also low on blocks, so Oddly Smooth Stone is nice. Yeah. Just do it.
Alright, triple apparition, that's kind of funny. Okay, I think we've probably at this point stabilized. Doing a lot better. Cantrip! It's free. It's free. Remove a card or upgrade all strikes in defense. Well, since we have all of our strikes in defense, this seems very strong. Smith or Recall? I really like the idea of upgrading an apparition so that I can play it later. Especially versus the champ. We were kind of close to dying, Poi, so... Welcome back, Messenger. Was your character your best character, or are you more consistent with Watcher? I feel like I am incapable of getting good runs with any character. Like, I wasn't joking. I'm legitimately concerned that I won't be able to beat the heart on this run, because, like, I lose a lot. Like, I feel like I made the character really strong, but I still lose a lot. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. We need this for later. I don't think we plant. Do we plant and then just jam the apparition instead of defending? We can't draw it. We can draw it next turn. We draw it next turn. Next turn, next turn. How did the chat plays run go? It went to the heart, and then we lost at the heart. When the custom character doesn't cut it. I mean, I tried to make it balanced, you know. Does that still count as a win? Well, it was Ascension 0, Act 3, which we did. The copy of Slay the Spire is going to Matax, who DM'd me their info. Hold on a second. Close this. Who DM'd me their info. And then... It's like I'm gonna delete that. And now what we're currently doing is, if I can beat the heart on Ascension 10, I will give 5 more memberships and also give away another copy. So I'm trying my best, because I want to win a copy of Slay the Spire for chat. Which I know seems like maybe weird or something, but it was supposed to be like multiple chat runs, but they take too long. Which I didn't consider, really. Do I want to draw here? What do I have? Blessing? If I somehow drew Command and Blessing, that'd be so gas. Oh my god. I'm so good at this game! I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. We specifically needed to draw the thing there. That's so funny. Life magic not good here. Take 1 damage. You consider the chat run an absolute run of all time? It was good. It was a good run. Did the butt look good when you died? I think so. Sorry, I didn't take a picture, but I'll post it. Post it later. Do we have Retrace in the deck still? Thank god. This. I thought if you would lose, they get a copy, not win. Flower, you gotta fight to save your money? What do you mean? No, the point is that You can see it when Flower dies the time meter. The point is I want to win the copy for chat. That's what I want it to be. I don't want to defend my money. I want to give stuff away to people. Which is why I did this in the first place. Okay, so I think they're doing like a big attack next turn. I could also emit second and then hope to redraw the thing. I think I like that better. Let's do this. Seraphim Feathers. We're gonna wait because we're currently on a -1. And then we're probably gonna draw a plant. And we get a mana next turn. Flower wants people to play his mod. Exactly. I want more people to have the opportunity to at least try to play the mod. Because if you don't, then that's kind of sad. Unfortunately, we redrew the apparition. Retrace, please. No retrace. That's kind of awkward. Can I kill this person? $16, so 32 times 2. Okay, thank God. That was a little sketchy. Pillars of Light is really good. Undo is also very good. Do I want to undo things? Oh my god, wait. Undo plus my big mana things are good. Yeah, I think we have enough damage. I just need to resolve my scaling without dying. I think. Yeah, undo's really good. Okay. Our deck is basically complete because we have a lot of cards in it, so maybe Busted Crown is better than Ethereal Banner. Because we don't actually have a lot of, like, plant recall. So I think just having the mana is better, especially when we're trying to resolve scaling. Is the sub count correct? No, I don't believe so. Let me see if it updates. Yeah, there we go. 41. Because Poi dropped the fat 20 on us. Thank you again, Poi, for that. Keeping in mind here that we're going to need to take one of these chests as the key. And we also want to get the red key. Are we fighting? Donu and Deka. Shop in the middle. Shop at the middle is okay. We also have the bracelet, which means maybe we do this. 2 elites is very scary. 2 elites with no heal in between, or 1 heal in between? I don't know. 3 elites? Yeah, I don't know. That's super sketchy. I think we go safe because we're trying to win for chat. Only 9 more and we get more thigh emotes? Maybe. I don't know what emote we're gonna do for the next one. We would certainly get another emote. Undo is a really cool card, by the way. I like it a lot. Or how it turned out, basically. Apparition or Aegis here? I think Apparition. We draw Sidearm next turn. Kind of unfortunate. No recall here. We are still low block count, maximum gas count. I think we do... Can I just lethal? Maybe? I should have done the math. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, wow, and that doesn't kill that, that's funny. We're just gonna block. Because I'm not killing this stuff anyways. Do all of this in one turn, though? Nope. Jeez. Come on. Jeez. Yeah, the slimes are brutal. There we go. Don't need more cards. Falling is good here. I mean, I guess. Aegis is still kind of sketchy, but it's our upfront block card. Didn't need to play the last apparition there. Commit this. That did significantly less damage than I thought it was going to do. Whoops. We're good, though. Area of Lights. Kind of don't want to take another attack, but it's a good attack. It's a good one. It's better than Twin Slash. I could take this one and then remove Twin Slash at the shop. Greed. Greed mode. Also, sorry, I didn't read this, but Scry plus Undo a gas combo is your brain rotted. Sorry, I didn't read any of that, but yes. Scry plus Undo is supposed to be the combo. Only issue with Undo is most of your big mana stuffs are powers, so they're hard to get back with. Yeah. Yes. This is correct. So we're gonna do a little number that I like to call Infinite Undo, which is pretty dumb. So we can undo next turn. If I don't die. I guess I'll be playing Apparition every turn. Huh. We're gonna... Command, undo... Remember how John Runa can actually kill that thing? This thing? I'm sure I could do it. I don't have to worry about this. I don't know why I'm worrying about this. Okay, we're good. We're not dead. Life magic, no. Oh well. Sad. Regen might be nice. Don't need a secondary. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy 16? I haven't seen anything about it, so I actually don't know. This is gonna be a long fight, I think. Undo this. I should look into it. We currently have a lot of games on tap. Like, we need to play through the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom, or at least I want to. Because it's really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. This... Oh! I didn't realize that I was in trouble here. This is 34. That's 34. Oh, it's not I have regen. It's still very sketchy. Do a demo stream. It's about 2 hours. Oh, is it a PS5 exclusive? In which case I definitely can. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. Cantrip is free. Heal. We need to remember to recall, but also healing. The boot! Pen nib is probably insane. It's PS5 exclusive. I need a skill potion to cure my bad? Oh no! I am a little concerned about dying. Oh yeah, this guy fucks me up every time. I can mill apparition, which is pretty sweet. I need shatter for scaling, and we're probably defending next turn. Why is my max HP so low? Because I took Apparition. So you can take this event. This skill gives you Intangible, which reduces all your stuff to 1, but you have your HP for taking this event. On Ascension 20, you only get 3 Apparitions, so a little bit more of a decision, but since you get 5 Apparitions, it's kind of just, like, cracked. We die. That's not good. Do we die? So much damage. So when you don't draw Apparition, it's super bad. That's really good unless you die. Yeah. That's basically it. God damn it, no. It doesn't do any damage. Does 6 damage. It's so bad. You can play everything. That Seraphim form is so late. Resolve Blessing, though, so I think we're good. I'm hoping we're good. Seems like we're good. Got him! Alright. Echoing Pulse. 2 max HP. We need to take the key here. I don't want to fight the other elite. I just want to make it to the boss. Omamori's not good there anyways. Maybe heal... I should have healed first, but I don't know. Oh no! Not the tentacles. Oh no. Ooh, that's kind of gas. Probably do that next turn. I don't know if we need both. We don't need the Aegis if we're picking up Apparition. Wait, that's not a retrace. I read it and I thought it was retrace. We need to draw this next turn. The other one is a giveaway. Okay. Oh no! Not getting constricted by the tentacles. Whatever will I do? I feel so constricted. I think this works. Yep. Let's go. Do I want a divination? That's kind of gasoline. Because we have a lot of cards in our deck, so I feel like being able to draw more cards is good. A little greed, maybe. That thing we talked about? Oh, what thing? How much is Slay the Spire, by the way? I believe it is like $30. Like 33 or something like that. I'm speaking in Maple dollars, obviously. It is around $30. Do this now. I'd assume it goes on sale pretty often, as most indie titles do. Probably, but I am not withholding. Oh, actually, I guess the... Yeah, sorry, that's what you meant. Am I life magicking here? I think I am. Don't need Aegis. I might need the mana. Don't need the mana. Just doing this. That is hilarious. So much damage. So much damage. That's unfortunate. I wanted to go to that. Bless. Baba bless. I could have stunned this and prevented 1 damage. Hilarious. Nice. We have Pen Nib charged for the boss. Let's go. Liquid Memory is probably better than Blessing of the Forge. I don't know, maybe. Better than Skill Potion, maybe. Probably better than Skill Potion. Don't need that. Wait, I should have gotten max HP. Whoopsie. Pretty sure we want the gold. Do I want to upgrade? Pretty sure we want to upgrade undo. Kind of insano style. Where are my apparitions? Oh, we have Undo and Cantrip. Gasoline. There is no gasoline in these piles. So instead we undo Sidearm and Seraphim Feathers. Or Command? No, we undo Command. Undo Command and Seraphim Feathers. This is kind of bad, I guess. Too bad the deck is so thick as to make drawing the apparition somewhat inconsistent. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Blessing is still in our deck, which means we draw it next turn. I kind of want to draw a Seraphim form right now. So if I can bury Blessing, but then draw a Seraphim form, that'd be really good. I can't because it's the last card. Very interesting.
I have 4 mana of stuff. So maybe what I do is I bin everything, and then I divination into Seraphim form with an apparition. That seems like reasonable. Need 20 block, which I think means we pick up this defend. I want to pick up sidearm and defend. Ooh, that's kind of gas. Which means I can pick up command and sidearm. Gasoline! Can't you just bin it all and skip the divination step? I suppose I could have. Retrace. That's a lot of damage. I don't like all this damage. This blessing. Blessing is a brick. That's what it is. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up this command. I'm going to do this, play Blessing, and then I'm gonna pick up Aegis so I don't die. Oh, mid-second's so bad in this fight. So we're fully scaled up now, I believe. Got all our powers in play. So we should be good. Smooth sailing now. Ah, retrace. No! I was just playing the cards. Damn it. This should do it. Undo. If you've gone down the Shatter early to get rid of the artifact, a mid-second is still pretty bad. Yeah, it saved me like one time. Alright. It's time to slam dunk the heart. I think we're in a decent spot. I'm hoping we're good. Smith here for Blessing, I think. Another Apparition is also possibly good, but I think Blessing. You would have a Discord channel, would you? I do not have a Discord. It's really unfortunate because I feel like a Discord would be really cool, but I'm like scared of needing to actually manage one. Preparation's really good. Really like Preparation. Finesse with Blessing is also extremely good. Captain's Wheel gives me block on one of the attack turns of the heart, which is gas. Lantern could also be good for scaling powers on turn 1. I think it's Captain's Wheel. You really want to take the Preparation. I don't know if that's greedy, though. We have 1 recall. We also have Vulnerable already with Shatter. Only thing we're really getting from it is weak. I don't know, honestly. I feel like Finesse is better with Blessing. And resolving power cards and stuff. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Give me Blessing. Damn it.
Apparitions to gas. Oh, maybe I didn't want this command. Oh well. Like the background music? Yeah, Slay the Spire is a good game. If you have not played it. Well, it's a good game if you've played it too. I'm just saying if you haven't played it, you should consider playing it. It's a good game. I'm -1 next turn, so recalling there is good. What do I want? I think I'm just retracing this undo. If you haven't played it, make sure to say so when Flar pulls for the giveaway copy. Yes. You should let me know. Also, very kind of you to believe that I'm gonna win. The deck looks good, but like I'm worried the heart's just gonna like, you know, do something stupid. Hey, sadly I'm not taking that card. Unless it was only if he beats the heart, which certainly won't happen. Yeah, I need to beat the heart. I do need to beat the heart. When seeing a House Lyria Skyrim follower mod one day. What do you want to do with me as a Skyrim follower, huh? Want to do some sussy things? Okay, where the hell is my blessing? I'm not fucking around anymore. Give me the blessing. Oh my god. Please. If I stun the heart now, it means that it's going to offset the tick for Captain's Wheel. Is that good or bad? Apparition doesn't do anything. I don't know why I'm holding it. There's life magic. Don't need that yet. I think I do this. Time Rend. Laris's exotic dragon adventure. Oh no. It is pretty good. Generated adventuring. I don't use sus mods anymore. That and I never use anything sus on characters based on actual people, like Recorder. I see. That's completely fair and reasonable. But if you wanted to do something sus to me, like I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying that, like, you know, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, like, why are you looking at me? I'm just saying. What's the problem? I'm just saying. Drawing this void here is funny that it's good. I want to pick up this for next turn. Oh, I can undo retrace. That's really good. Suspectoroti. Alright, am I all oiled up? +1 is probably not as worth as taking less damage. I can go +2. Apparition doesn't do anything here. Apparition plus top of my deck? I think I want to do that. I think. Let's pick this up. Draw a card. Double apparition. Take a boatload of damage. Very nice. Good pen nib activation. It's a lot of damage. That's unfortunately not the roll we wanted. It's gonna scale again. Oh god. Please give me a good card. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. I think this actually already does it, does it not? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, chat. We did it. Undo Aegis is sweet. Yeah. Command Aegis or something would have been sweet. Alright, well. Chat. Man. Alright, chat. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I think it's time. Wow, that effect looks a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. But, you know, chat. It's real nice. It's been nice. It's been a good 2 years. But I need to do something very important. Because this spire is, it's not going to slay itself. And if we know anything about solving time comeuppances, it's we gotta do one thing. You know, if hopefully, I hope, chat, we can see each other in a different timeline. Because it's time for me to go. Because if no one else is gonna do it, I gotta do it. Adios. That was the wrong fucking thing. We did it. Let's go. I just realized my Daki got put back on screen. They're ruining it! You're ruining it! Stop ruining it! What is happening? There's the Daki. Okay, don't need that one. I don't think we need this one. They're ruining the surprise! Well, the Daki's not supposed to be there. Alright, chat. I have returned from my time walk. How's it going? This was supposed to happen. Don't put it too low again. This was supposed to happen on the first run. I prepared my script and everything. Here, maybe I can... Do I play the music that makes it better? Less awkward? There we go. Hello. How's it going? I time walked over to the I time walked over to the store to get some milk. I time walked over to the store to get some milk, and I can confirm that the heart is now in a different dimension that we don't care about. We're too shit to get the cat. Alright, well. Can you see what's different? Chat? See anything different about me? Do I look different? Tell me I look different. Do I look different? Different timeline, right? It's been 80, it's been 40 years. It's been so many years. I'm back with the milk. I got a haircut? I got a haircut? I think so. I lost weight? Yeah, actually physics near the chest now. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hello? What did you do with our flower? No, I'm the normal flower. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong. What do you mean? Where did the booba go? What do you mean? What, do you not see anything there? Is it... Hello? Look at it. Do you not see it? Look, it's right there. No? There's physics. Yes. There's a nigga flyer from a different timeline. Where's the cake and now no mountains? Yes. I thought this would be a cool surprise or funny thing that I could do. Because unfortunately, I didn't, you know, I didn't have a bajillion hours to make a new outfit, so I did just a little bit of an outfit. So, what I'd like to show you is that if I do this, basically it looks like nothing has changed, yes? But if I do this, then it kind of like, it all blends together. And the reason why this is important is because this is now canonically, definitely love the outfit, thank you. This is canonically, if you would like to believe it, canonically accurate and fully realized femboy Flaris. This is actually factually just, I took some tips from Astolfo of how to look cute, so this is canonical. You can see because I'm wearing shorts. You can see. This is canonically, I'm pretty sure only femboys wear this, so this is canonically canonical. What do you think? I went pretty ham on the physics. But gasp, with shorts. I was originally thinking of not having any body proportions change so that I could make it like truly, truly. And unsurprisingly, there's no change to the chest because of it. Bro, I literally am telling you that this is regular flat, and there's not, which one is it? This one? No. And then there's not regular flat. They're different. Can't you see? It's different. Yeah. So I did decide to have a little bit of change in the hip size for the femboy toggle. I did think about it a lot. Because I kind of wanted it to be like, if I'm wearing the armor, you can't really tell which one, because I'm a time mage and I can change at any point, so it doesn't matter. But I was actually pretty happy with how the outfit turned out. There was about a bisquillion... I went through, I think, like 10 or so iterations of what this should look like, so I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But yeah. I was supposed to do the second run with this outfit on, so that it could be like, wow, chat, you did it. We time walked to a different dimension, and now there's a new outfit of me, because we're literally on a different timeline now. Or I suppose I time walked back or something. I don't know. So, that being said, we did clear Ascension 10 and killed the heart. Very good. So I owe chat 5 more subs. I would also like to hand out another copy of the video game, Slay the Spire. So, if you do not own a PC copy of Slay the Spire, please tell me now so that I can gift you potentially a copy of the video game. You can put a 1 in chat if you do not have one, and I will put you into a raffle in order to get one. Membership gifting. 5 memberships. Shut up, boy. Okay, so Caffeine, Yumi, and Cesar. Okay, I mean, like, that's random now. Let me just get the window for it. So here's the window. And let me just get this to work. So I just wanted to say, by the way, also that, you know, I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for sticking with me for 2 years, however many years, however long you've been here. I appreciate it. Yumi. So, okay. I think we have 3 names for the hat. And happy anniversary. 4 left until 5 emotes. That is correct. 4 left. This is also the first public completion of killing the heart, so let's go. Okay, what was I doing? Giveaway? Hold on a second. To get the browser window and also make sure I'm not doxing myself. Right, seems to be fine. Properties. Where is it? Wait, why isn't it here? Oh, this one? Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I need to... 1 second, before we lose it, I'm gonna upload an emote. Because I believe that should be it. Let's see if it updates. Oh, maybe I'm gonna wait a second because I don't think it updates immediately. Close to 5 months. Love to watch you, and I've always had a lot of fun. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you. I'm glad I bring some value to people's day, because I was gonna say a word and then immediately blanked, but I don't know. I think sometimes people just need a little bit of happiness in their day. So if I can give you that, then I think that's good. I definitely had a better thing to say, and then, like, that was significantly more lame. Also, for some reason, the window isn't working. Like this. Wheel of names. There we go. Maybe automatic. Reset transform. It's good stuff. Wouldn't have stayed if it wasn't. Thank you. Try my best. Let's go. Reset transform. Maybe like this, and I don't think this shows anything. So let's do this. Do a little focus on the wheel. We've got 3 people eligible for the giveaway. So, let us spin the wheel. Last call. Are there any people who do not have Slay the Spire who would be interested in owning a copy of it, such that maybe perhaps you could play my mod? Maybe not. I don't know. Alrighty. I think it's time to spin the wheel. Here we go. Boy, stop. Alright. Ooh. It looks like it's Yumi. Unless it spun like 7 million times more. Congratulations, Yumi. Please, if you could, DM me your Steam details on Twitter so that I can add you as a friend. Because I do need to add you as a friend on Steam in order to give you the video game. So please DM me that. I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I literally did this for nothing. That's certainly the first I've never actually won a raffle before. 33% chance. Congratulations. Let's go. Alright. So that's gonna be basically it for like gameplay and stuff. We do need to upload a new emote. It'll be a temporary placeholder. The count hasn't updated yet, so I have no idea if it's going to update anytime soon. I'm going to close this window. And basically, the only thing I have left is my 3,000 or so words of random design garble. I don't know if anyone wants to listen to that, but you don't have to, but for the record. But I was going to mention it. 150 subs, by the way. Thank you. We did make it, but the thing is not updating, which is kind of irritating. I do want to do the thing. I want to put an emote, but I don't know if it's going to let me. There is another thing I need to do for 50 subs, which will be a surprise for everyone who wasn't paying attention. But customize, I think it's customize default emojis. Yes, there we go. Another emoji. Where is I think it's here. Art, maybe. No, it's under emotes. What can I put? There's angry. There's hello. There's I'm fine. Do we want hello or angry? Or laughing. We took away the laughing one. Here, okay, so for the moment, I'm gonna put the Lamau, even though nobody ever is gonna use it, so don't worry about it. But I can change that at any time. Because we used laughing before, and then we kind of like removed it, so that should be in there. I think if you reload the page, it should work. Thank you for the head pat. It's not there yet. I'm waiting for it. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So that is there now. Again, Yumi, please let me know, because I am excited. I'm excited for people to be able to play the mod. Not published yet, by the way. It is on Steam. I just need to like make sure that everything got uploaded correctly so I can publish it. Maybe I should just publish it. I don't know. It makes me scared. It makes me scared to have it there and then. But I think we're just gonna do it now so that I don't get scared and then not publish it. That'd be really stupid because I was waiting a number of time to do it. I can't actually find it. I will do it basically when the stream ends, but yes. Okay. So if you're taking off, if you don't want to listen to me babble about stupid garbage, then see you later. Thank you for being here. But let's... Okay, so I have this cool document that is 3,400 words. And I'm pretty sure I just literally spoke babble garbage into nothingness. Hold on a second. Here, what if I put myself like this? Maybe a full body. And then I can put... Have you considered asking popular YouTubers who play Slay Spire to play your mod? I have considered it, but I'm too scared to ask. So if I figure it out, then I will do it. Alright, that can sit right there. There you go. You're welcome. If you be incoherent while designing something, you're doing it right. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. Oh, become incoherent. I guess so. I mean, this was all babble just from, like, later. I have someone on Twitch, but I don't know if they'll do it on a stream. It's fair. So I'm just gonna start reading this. But, you know, these are more talking points and less, like, stuff. I already said it before, but this project took 3 months. I did all the code and the art and the animation for it. Honestly, kind of brutal. I didn't expect it to be so brutal. There was a lot of like iteration stuff because design is an iterative process. I think Poi commented multiple times about how like cards were changed, but like there was a lot of cards that changed and like a lot of axed cards, which I'm sure will be fun to talk about. But yeah, I literally changed stuff like yesterday, and like they felt like good changes. They weren't like random. They were like I felt like, oh, like that's actually pretty good. Like that's a good thing to do. Good change. Like Aura Essence got changed to uncommon. I guess I can go to the compendium, maybe it'll help us look at cards, but oh, the Spire sleeps, and so do I. I don't have any beta art, unfortunately, by the way. Did not have time. But, yeah, so this card, where was it? I guess spoilers if you haven't seen all the things, so... Aura Essence used to be a common. So, yeah, and there were a bunch of changes since you got your version 2. So this card used to be 1 upgrades to 0, but I felt like it didn't, like, it wasn't powerful enough by itself. And also, I even put it to uncommon, so now it's like, I really wanted it to be good, so I added this line at the bottom, plant or pulse. So if you're already planted, it gives you a pulse, so like some upfront value, and then if you're not, then it puts you into plant, gives you a pulse, and then also gives you the end of turn stuff, which I thought was a cool change. Yes, we'll get more to card changes, but the animator sucked, by the way, the animator I was using. I really wish I could have just animated it in Live 2D. If you look really, really closely, you don't even have to look that closely, but some of the animation is kind of jank. And I've complained about this on stream before, but god damn it, the mesh manipulation in Spine, which is the actual like industry software for making like the kinds of animations that are in yeah, is it's $300 for a license, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, I love you guys, and I want this mod to be good, but I am not paying $300 for the premium version of Spine to use it once and then be sad. I could probably use it more, but god, wow. What's the maintain stuff looking like now? Still in there? So I changed, Invoke Lightning is now just 2 mana. So this is like better, it's kind of better blade work. Sort of. But the downside, kind of. Again, this is an uncommon, so it's just stronger. But since it's suspend, it doesn't deal the damage immediately. So there's an argument for blade work doing more damage in 1 turn. Yeah, $300 for a license is way too much. There was no way. I could have considered buying it because of the potential of needing to do video game animations, but it's still like a lot. Didn't want to do that. Dragon Bones is apparently also free, but I couldn't get it to work, so I used Spriter, and like, bro, that shit was nightmare fuel. Using Spriter was absolute nightmare fuel. Like, never again. I never want to open that software ever again. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm glad it was there, but like I'm glad it was there so I could use it. But like, Spriter, like, oh god. What was the license? It was for Spine. So Spine, the generic license is $60. But it doesn't give you mesh manipulation. And mesh manipulation, in case you don't know, is like sort of how Live 2D is animated, where they put like a mesh over the artwork and you can move the individual points. And it's how a lot of the animation in this game like looks pseudo 3D, because they set up meshes to move it around and make it look 3D. So my character doesn't have any of that because I didn't have access to mesh manipulation. I would also like to say that I have never coded in Java before. It's pretty close to C#, because I believe C# is based off of Java, I think, if I'm remembering this correctly. But working in the space without, like I'm used to working in a game engine where there's like a lot of nice things that is like you don't need to worry about certain things. Like I don't know, the code base is not as like ethereal, if that makes sense. Like the code is very ethereal when you're working with this. Like, for example, if I wanted to make like a feature that I wanted to do was the banner drops like away from the character, so it's more clear when you're planted. The TLDR seems to be nerd shit, pricey nerd shit. Yeah, basically. Planting the banner away from the character would be really, really easy in a game engine. I have no fucking clue how to do it in Java. Because all of this is just Java. It's just straight Java, and I have no fucking clue. So, there's that. I know, I'm pretty sure every modder feels like this, but like, really shout out to the people who made the modding infrastructure for this game, because first of all, Slay the Spire does not defaultly support mods. Someone else made an unofficial way to mod the game, which is great. Also, the person who made the basic mod, which has like a step-by-step guide of how to get the project set up. It's all quite complicated still, but without that I would have been completely screwed. So I'm really glad that that was there. Thank fucking God. I've been impressed with the mods in this. It's wild. Yes, and it's because someone like has a basic character mod. Like you still have to code like everything. And obviously this project took me 3 months and I was like working on it pretty constantly. A lot of that was artwork, a lot of it was coding, but like still, it's kind of, I don't know. It was a lot. Oh, I spreadsheeted the commons and uncommons for Silent and Ironclad. That was fun. That took me like 3 days. Which, I didn't get like super accurate readings or anything. Like, it's not like I boiled them down to a science or anything. But I got pretty good data on like certain trends of how cards worked. Like, it was apparent that like mana dense cards were better on value, but they costed higher and all that kind of stuff. I didn't look at rares because they're all ridiculous, obviously. But I also noticed that the base characters are like really well designed because your commons always have like good cards that you will need. Usually archetypal related cards, like you'll need them. Uncommons are kind of like a whole bunch of shit, and then rares are like really good cards with miscellaneous effects. So like, I didn't consider it before when I was originally playing Slay the Spire, but yeah, it's like the card distribution itself is a ratio of 1 to 2 to 1, and like that's just like really solid, you know, like the design pattern is solid. The first set of cards that I made had way too many block cards, by the way. Too many cards. Thanks for putting us there. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Caffeine. What are you talking about? I didn't put anybody anywhere. Oh yeah, so this was when Poi was playing. Sorry. Poi didn't play test for me, I swear. Planting the flag used to give 3 strength and dex. And then I made it 2, which again goes to -1 now because I wanted to have a like punishment for being in the stance for too long. But that was a problem because in order to reduce the strength and dexterity, the game codes that as a debuff. And because it codes it as a debuff, if you use Panacea or Reflect, because that gives you Artifact, you negate one of the strength or dexterity losses, which is not what was supposed to be happening. Like, it's a cool interaction, but I didn't want that, so that was bad. Reflect. I should drink some more water. I need to get more water. Reflect was supposed to be worst artifact. Because it was supposed to be temporary and then go away at the end of the turn. But it didn't work. I don't know why. It just like raw didn't work. Following the same coding as artifact. So I think artifact is like hard coded. But I have no idea. Oh, and the base cards used to be Command and Formless Rapier. You know, I don't think we picked it, but it's a 0 mana card that's like draw a card or gain mana. But it used to just be like draw a card for 0 mana. And then another one was 0 mana, like deal damage, gain mana. So it's supposed to be like Lotus Petal. Can you make it give artifact, then give a rebuff at the end of the turn to negate the artifact? That would have worked, yeah. I think it's fine as it is now, but that would have worked. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyways. Yeah, so Formless Rapier, when it was 0 mana draw a card, I didn't realize at the time that 0 mana cantrips can go infinite, and I was like, oh wait. If you get the copy spell, then you just go infinite with this card. Wait, that's broken. But the reason why it was 0 mana draw card was because the the planted stance went through a lot of iterations. Like, it used to work how it worked last last anniversary, where like you had 1 less mana every turn. And you would get a command every turn. That was the relic. It spawned a command. But I felt like spawning a command every turn meant like there wasn't really any decision making. You would basically like always play command when you're at low, and you would always replay command when you would draw it every turn. So like I felt like there wasn't a lot of decision making, so I got rid of that. And also, so if you could imagine it, getting 1 less mana every turn sequentially was really bad. I mean, obviously, but like it kind of worked last anniversary, but the context for this time was like quite bad. It did not work at all. Drawing less cards also didn't work because eventually you would draw like... Fatigue didn't used to exist. It didn't auto-recall after 3 turns. You would just go down to drawing 0 cards and just like not be able to do anything. It was hilarious. Or like 0 mana until you drew command again. It was so bad. That was funny. There is an infinite combo. I was slightly concerned that the infinite combo will be too good in the class, but also that like... Because it has a similar setup to Watcher, but Watcher can take like a wide variety of cards, and the infinite for this class is 2 specific cards and a low deck size. So I don't know. It's probably fine. Seems like it would only work if the early levels gave more energy, but that has the issue that keeping it topped up is too good. Yeah. So I went instead with scaling that you lose Aura Might every turn. That was the like scaling part of it. Which again, I thought was too good. Basically, the design of the cards was that all of them were pretty below rate until you use the planted stance. Now they're only slightly below rate, and some of them are even like fine. So I was able to like flatten out the balance of non-planted stance and also cards that like pickable cards. I basically raised the strength value on all of them, but then lowered the Aura Might by 1, which means that strikes and defends got nerfed, which was fine because like they used to be insane. You'd be surprised. And also having -1 is, I thought, was like a really good downside, which I liked a lot. Because as Poi mentioned, it's like, well, I'm just never going to recall the flag, but like I wanted to give people a reason to, otherwise they kind of get like, you know, they kind of get duffed. 8 defense can really carry. Yeah, it was too powerful. Like, it felt like Act 1 was a joke every time, even on Ascension 20, and I was like, that's not how this is supposed to work. So surprisingly, one less strength and dexterity actually goes a long way to, like, not having it be too easy. Which I was a little surprised by. Yeah, so Formless Rapier was a thing. Oh yeah, Time Sickness was... So it used to be like it applied Time Sickness to you, I think. And then you drew one less card every time. Already talked about Auramite. Makes sense at the early levels. There's every point matters, especially. Yeah, basically. And I mathed it out because I also looked at all the basic decks and mathed out how much damage they can do on their first reshuffle. And it was something like having Auramite at 3 means you get, if you strike 3 times, you get 9 extra damage. As opposed to if you go -1, I think it's even like 12. I don't remember the math. But I checked the base decks for how much damage they do. Defect does a shit ton of damage, which I didn't realize. With the passive damage. And then I end up kind of around the same area. Like, I do a lot of damage and some of it's AoE. Which is pretty good. Class is probably pretty good. I really like Retrace. Retrace is probably one of my favorite cards. I think this card is so fucking cool. Because, like, there have been so many times where I'm just like, okay, but, like, if I do the thing next turn, it's better. Like, that's kind of the mantra of what I wanted this character to be, where it's like, you can actually plan for next turn and make it, like, kind of good. So, like, retracing, like, Blessing on a recall turn is just really good. It's funny to me because you don't really like it. That's fine. But, like, I feel like this card just is so value. Because it's similar to, like, Runic Pyramid, where you would think... Quick question, is the mod live now, or do you still have to do something with it? It's not live yet because I have not done it. Is someone asking for it? Because I could try publishing it. I just figured I wanted to go into the Zetsudan section, and then... But if someone's asking for it, like, now, I could do it. I just need to find it. Where's my stuff? How do I find my own shit? My files. Flagbearer mod. Oh no! It ate my description. That's funny. Tell someone and want to know when it's live. It'll be live by, like, tomorrow, probably. I would have, like, actually launched it literally, like, right now, but the, it seems when you re-upload, the description gets eaten because of, like, how uploading the mod works, but yeah, anyways. Bought the game a couple of weeks ago in anticipation of the drop. Yo! Sweet! Well, hopefully you can have a good time playing. I'm sorry for not announcing... I was not, like, 99% sure I wanted to do a giveaway for Slay the Spire. I just wasn't sure how to do it, which is why I announced it so late, so I apologize. You could have participated. Yeah, so Retrace. This card is gas. I love this card. And so I remembered the best turn I think I ever played while playtesting. And this was like the coolest shit ever to me. Where is it? I wrote it down. So it went through a bunch of iterations. It used to, like, exhaust itself. It used to be, like, 1 mana, 0 mana. Like, I went through a lot of things, but, like, I think it's good now. Like, it goes neutral when it's upgraded, and then when it's not upgraded, the selection and manipulation is just good. Like, Retain is really good. for sure. When it's relevant, it's really good. Where did I put it? It was like my coolest card. Yeah. Oh yeah, it also, on your first reshuffle in the base deck, it lets you play 4 or 5 strikes or 5 blocks, which is really cool. Command costs 0, so you can still play everything. This game is still the best of its genre. It's quite good. I think Slay the Spire is really good. Sanctuary, Symmetry. Where the hell did I put it? This turn. Okay, yeah, so I think I knew I was... Yeah, that's what I wrote. I was really happy with the character when I got to do this. So I cantripped, right? The top was Retrace Blessing. So I cantripped, milled Blessing, retraced to put Blessing in my hand, and then recalled next turn. And I think what I did... Now, again, this is what I wrote, but I'm trying to remember what I actually did. I'm pretty sure what happened was it was on a turn that I was gonna auto-recall. So I, like, defended myself, cantripped, picked up Blessing, auto-recalled into 5 mana, and then Blessing time-walked. And that's, like, literally what the character is supposed to do. Like, you have a lot of good CC options, you have time-walk, and you're kind of supposed to, like, cover a turn where you need it to cover. So either that's on your negative Aura Might turn, you can like cover it by time walking. Because if you time walk, the next turn you auto recall, get the mana. Right? So that was so cool. I was like, that's exactly what I want this character to be doing. So I was like, that's so good. It's so gasoline. And now there's a lot of really cool synergies with like Scry and Undo, which I'm really happy about. I also really like Sanctuary. We didn't see it. This is also one of my favorite cards. It's kind of bad, though. You would think this card is really good, but I swear every time I draft this card, I lose. Because you give all the enemies 17 block and then you do no damage that turn, and it's really bad. But this is supposed to be pseudo time walk for resolving power cards, because you give yourself 34 block and then like resolve something. Also, cool synergy with Retrace, because normally card must be played first is bad with card draw spells. Because if you play like Sidearm, which draws you cards, it's bad because you'll draw it and then you can't play it. But if you retrace this card, then it costs 1 mana for like 26 blocks. So it's really good. This card I always thought was bad, but man, producing 6 mana is really strong. What else was there? This is one of my favorite cards too. I like this card a lot. I just like how many of the officially spoiled cards are different from their spoiled versions. Yeah, I changed cards, for sure. Where it's like, this is kind of what that card does, but I changed it. Rewrite is really cool. I like this card too. Yeah. I did say on the first spoiler, sorry, indie team. Small individual team, you know. So I had to change stuff. So Sanctuary is good. I like that card. Retrace is cool. Oh my god, I wrote so much shit. Yeah, that. I'm a little concerned how much stun the character has. There's like 3 stun cards, I think. Or 1 time walk and 3 stun cards, which is a lot. To be honest though, it doesn't even like... If you only draft the stun cards, it's actually just not good. Like, you stun things and then you die next turn, which is cool. But like, nothing stuns like 2... If you play 2 stun cards, it's quite good because you get a free turn, but like, it's not... Like, this doesn't scale to stun 2. Like, I think that would have been a mistake. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm a little concerned. I nerfed this. It used to be Time Sickness 1, but like since it's at uncommon, I wanted to make sure it wasn't that good. Yeah, the very start of all the design stuff. Oh, let me tell you. Do you want to know what the original starting deck was? Like before I caught the yeah, all the Sun's Exhaust too, so it's kind of like Apparition. It's just a buffer. Yeah, exactly. So I actually think it's kind of good. Like, I think it's fine. I was a little worried, but I think it's okay. You know what is hilarious? Can you guess what the 2 starting deck cards were when I first started making cards? Because I thought this was hilarious. Sort of in line with what I'm about to say. Plant used to cost 2 mana. Hilarious. Recall costed 1. And I think it gave 2 energy. So the point was, you were supposed to, like, enrage and calm. No, that'd be funny. No, the cards were Time Walk. I really wanted Time Walk to be in the base deck. And the point was to synergize with all the suspend ideas. So Time Walk was basically a way for you to suspend a bunch of shit and then Time Walk. Alternatively, I think there was some way you could generate mana by, like, you play some stuff, then you Time Walk, then generate mana on the second turn. Yeah, actual Time Walk. Yeah, we have actual Time Walk. I didn't draft it, but we have actual factual Time Walk. It upgrades to not have exhaust. Synergizes with Retrace. Also synergizes with Terror Reality. Because this is kind of a non-bow. You can retain the card. If you retain this card without upgrading it, it goes away. Which is hilarious. It's a blue card in 2 mana. Exactly. Command. Oh, command is funny. It used to generate a plant or a recall. And you would have to select it. So it would give you plant or recall and you had to click on it. But then I just made it, I was like, technically it's more flexible being able to choose a token card. But, and plant and recall had like ethereal or whatever. What is this broken shit? Make it 5 mana? With the Time Walk? Yes, for sure. So command, but I made it context-based because it's just like, could you imagine needing to select the token every time? Like every battle? Like I just saved people like years of their life not needing to select the token off of command. So I was really happy about that. The second card, which I'm going to tell you how impossible this card was to code. The card was called Rewind, which is now a power card. But it used to be... That's fantastic, by the way. Does the mod include beta art? Unfortunately not. I don't have any beta art. Because I didn't have time and also I didn't know how to implement it. But yes, all the art is done by me. Thank you. Appreciate it. But now you can't retain a plant you got while in plant. That's correct. I mean, they had ethereal, so they would go away anyways. The point was that, like, command would make you a token card that would go away if you don't use it. So it's functionally the same, sort of. Unless you use the thing for something. The second card was called Rewind. And what it was supposed to do was make the intent of the boss, or like whatever you target, the turn prior, and change all of their statuses to the turn prior. So that card was impossible to code, and I would never be able to code it. Because it would need to be able to store all of the variables possible on a monster, and change it back 1 turn. And it was supposed to be able to change yourself back 1 turn, because, like, technically, you know, Time Walk is kind of the time mage thing to do. But what my character was known for in my RPG that I played was actually undoing time. Like I would rewind people so that they didn't die. That was what I did. So anyways, that card was impossible and I scrapped it. It was bad. So, whatever. Get rid of that shit. Axed cards. Okay, so there's a few of these. There's a lot of them, actually. I think at the top of the list, Old Grimoire, Poi knows. I already talked about it, but it gave you 2 zero-cost cards that had Ethereal, and it was just supposed to give you gas to do something. The best kind of healing, undoing the wound completely. Exactly. Undoing and erasing the event of the thing that happened. Which is what I did with the heart, by the way. I don't know if that made sense to anybody, but... Basically, I time-walked the heart into a different timeline and then deleted it. Which is why the third panel, I don't know if you noticed. The third panel is the same framing as the Ironclad's third panel, where it's just like a vertical thing. But I just put the sun there because it's... I erased all of it. We erased the existence of the heart. That it doesn't exist anymore. You're supposed to clog your deck with Grimoires? Definitely. So anyways, Grimoire gave you tokens and stuff. I just didn't like the card. It was random, low skill, didn't really do anything. Like, it was too powerful. Anyways. Undid the Spire Blight. Yeah, I don't know the actual lore of Slay the Spire, so I could just be being stupid. Or whatever, but, like... The ending is supposed to be that I just, like, deleted all of it. I time-walked all of it away. So I thought that was cool. Roaring Banner is a funny one. It used to be, like, Blizzard. So every time you pulsed, or, like, played a pulse card, Roaring Banner would grow in strength, which didn't keep track of itself very well. And then I realized that Mystical Pennant was just the payoff. Mystical Pennant used to be an uncommon. And then I was like, wait, but that's the payoff for Aura Essence. Wait, shit. Which I thought... So... Because I was like, what is the payoff? What is the payoff for Pulse Turtle? I don't understand. Yeah. The lore is basically the Spire popped up and then plants and basically everything else started dying. Yeah, we undid the canon event. It just stopped. We undid Areno did. The card which is currently Reinforced Banner used to be Absorb Magic, which used a stance called Inactive Stance, which Poi pointed out was the funniest shit ever, because it said, you can't use flag cards until next turn. And then Poi was just like, what the fuck does that mean? So I changed it to you can't use plant or recall cards, which makes enough sense. But then I realized that it just wasn't super, like... It still wasn't really playable and not really what I wanted to do. So it became Reinforced Banner. The point of the card was supposed to be, like... The point of the card was to go out of the banner stance so that you could start the next turn at a higher Aura Might. So instead I just gave you Aura Might, and it was fine. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Description yeah, literally. Lyria here to reinforce the scouts that were sent to investigate the Spire and Glory. Yes. Judgment Mark gave gave something called Divine Judgment. And Divine Judgment was supposed to be, it deals X damage and then it increases by 2 every turn. Because it was supposed to be like, you can't escape Divine Judgment, you know? It was also coded as a buff, so it couldn't be blocked by Artifact. Which was supposed to be funny. But it was a one-off keyword, and, like, Pulse Turtle didn't really need help. So I removed it for a different card. I think Preparation took that spot. And the other card which gave Divine Judgment to yourself was Walk the Infinite, which was a 4-mana power that gave you Time Walk every turn. But you start with Divine Judgment 6, so you take like 6, then 8, then 10 damage. And the card was unplayable. I thought it was really cool, but it was unplayable. Poi picked it, realized it was god-awful, and then abandoned the run, because he was gonna die. It was terrible. So bad. I hated that card. I never picked it. It was bad. So bad. It was supposed to be a reference to, like, the other thing I'm about to say, but anyways, it was bad. Another power card that I wanted to make was to mimic the paying life for spells mechanic from, I realized it was awful because I realized what it even did. Yes, exactly. So, there was a mechanic last year on the anniversary, which was paying life for spells. Because I just think that's cool. I think it's cool to be like, I'm going to sacrifice my life essence and then make mana. Just as a general thing. Because it's, you know, I suppose related to willpower or whatever. It's just cool in anime. So I wanted to make a power that lets you do that for like a turn. But that card's broken. I think pretty obviously broken and didn't really match anything else. So I got rid of it. Sanctuary used to be a power buff that gave raw damage reduction. Unblocked damage reduction. Then why don't you play Ironclad instead of Watcher? Yeah, look. I'm just saying that being able to play all your spells for only life is broken. So Sanctuary was damage reduction. You made Channel, totally not broken. Yeah, yes. Channel. Totally not broken magic card. Sanctuary turned into Aura Drain as the, like, dirtily card. Aura Drain was also a nightmare to code, just for the record. Like, wow. So bad. So difficult to code that card. Because it used to give minus strength. It's not so bad anymore, but since it used to give minus strength, it would, like, have awkward interactions with, like, giving them back their strength and stuff. It was bad. Terrible. Unplayable. Bad. Rewind is draw a card from your graveyard at the start of your turn. Like, the top card. It's just supposed to be draw an extra card. Every class has one of those. Do you know what that card used to be? Take one guess at how I would give you an extra card every turn. So bad. It was so bad. Also get blocked by Artifact and not be reapplied until the next time you enter Plant Stance. Exactly. So if they blocked it with Artifact and you recalled, it would give them 3 strength. Which is bad. Don't do that. So I'm happy that works now. But, yeah. So Invocation was the draw an extra card power, and what it did was it would give you a banner magic card. Every turn it would spawn a banner magic card, which I don't think we need to talk about how terrible that is. But you want, like, maybe one banner magic. And usually if you have, like, a recall, you know, it's better if you have recall. But wow, that card was so bad. Every time I picked it, it was terrible. Similar note, Swift Casting was my dual cast card, and it doubled your banner magics. Terrible. Casting Double Blessing, pretty dope. Casting literally anything else, this card's unplayable. And that turned into Undo. Really happy with Undo. If one were hypothetically to make fan art of you, would posting it on Twitter and adding you be cool? Yes, absolutely. I have a fan art tag called Lyria's Gallery, which is supposed to be House Lyria's Gallery. It's not my name is Lyria, it's that. It's like House Lyria's Gallery. I feel like people didn't fully understand that, but yeah. Uno dos tres. Yeah, basically. Undo tres. Rewrite used to be Ward, which I think Poi played with this card. I keep bringing up Poi. I had other playtesters, just for the record. I had other people play it, but... Rewrite used to be gain 7 block if you played a skill draw card, which used to work better with command, which was a skill. Ward was pretty weak, I agree. But it was supposed to, the flavor was supposed to be like you do command and then like at the same time make a ward, which lets you draw a card. And it was supposed to work with, if you enter plant stance, you need ammo because you just used a card to enter plant stance. So it would be your way to draw cards while comboing together with it. Kind of bad. Rolling Recall. I don't know if you got to play with this card, but it was Reverse Pulse. It was supposed to be a 1,000 cuts copy where you like recall the flag and do AoE damage. Just wasn't very good. This card was hilarious. Banner Spin. So Banner Spin had the keyword banner magic, but it was in quotation marks. Because the point was that you had to cast it while you're holding the flag, and you just spin at them. You just go spin. Big spin. And it was supposed to be a claw copy. So whenever you played a banner spin, it would make all your banner spins better, and you would just fucking spin at them very aggressively. I axed it because it was bad. I made a pulse card that dealt pulse X damage, and it worked like Ritual Tagger, where when you killed something, it was banner magic both in quotations. But I guess banner with magic in quotes would have been better, for sure. There was a pulse that worked like Ritual Dagger. Super broken, also the code didn't work. So I axed that card. Probably for the better. That card's busted. Okay, so that was all the axed cards that I got rid of. Those don't exist anymore. Oh wait, 1 second. Stasis. So this card, Stasis was like stun, but you can't attack them. So Stasis was supposed to be stun too, but you can't attack them. That card was impossible to code, so I didn't code it. Like, literally impossible. I like how new Grimoire synergizes with the scry cards. The scrying stuff, for the record, by the way, in the graveyard was supposed to be like future past. Like, cards you're gonna get is the future, and cards you have in the graveyard in order are the past, like. So I thought that was cool and on theme. So another Sanctuary? Yeah, basically Sanctuary. But, like, super Sanctuary. Like, you can still deal damage through Sanctuary, because you can get high strength and stuff. But it was just straight up, you can't attack them at all. So that's kind of different. And it's not 2 mana, it's 2 turns. So, like, it was Sanctuary over 2 turns. Future Sight used to just be a Seek copy, which I changed that to be different now. I really like how it is now. Yeah, I felt like the bottleneck for the power scaling cards was mana. So I used to, like, for all the other power cards, I just had them reduce in mana cost, but now they're... I didn't like the play pattern of drafting a lot of powers for low mana, because it would make your deck really chunky. It would kind of make Banner Ignition too strong, and also I didn't want to force people to need to play too many power cards, basically. Oh, Lightning Spear got changed, it's really cool now. So, okay, what Lightning Spear used to read was... it used to say Piercing 6, but the retemplated thing said, deal 17 damage to the leftmost thing, and then deal progressively 6 less damage to each adjacent enemy. Felt really cool to play, but virtually unreadable. So this card works a lot better now, I like it. Drain is 3. Drain is 3-4. Because 3 is pretty strong. 4 also still strong. Kind of like, I don't know if it's a good upgrade, but Disarm is also 2-3. And this is 3-4 and like basically permanent. Yeah, 4-6 was much. Bit much. Omit second on the list of cards that are impossible to code was what used to be, I thought it'd be really cool. So what Omit second did is it would give you a power that counterspells the next action. So if you think about it, it's like you're trying to punch me or something, and I just go like, that second doesn't exist. So it's like, wait, why didn't I punch you? It's like, because the split second of you actually hitting me does not exist. Card was impossible to code. So now it says stun 1. It works a lot better. But the flavor of that card is supposed to be, or like how I wanted it to work, was it was like buffer, but like it actually countered the action. Like the action doesn't happen. That's just King Crimson. I'm not super familiar, but sure, yes. I think I'm led to believe that King Crimson is some ridiculous bullshit, but yes, that's basically what it is. It's just counterspell second in time. So it was supposed to be Fortress and Inspiration used to cost 1 mana. Which I thought was good. I thought that was fine. But someone commented that haste was way too punishing. This wasn't Poi. Someone else on the Discord commented that haste was bad. And I was like, oh, really? Like, I thought haste was pretty good. But they explained to me draw opportunity cost. The opportunity cost of drawing the card. So I made Fortress and Inspiration. Fortress gives you additional attack and... Inspiration gives you additional attack. Fortress gives you additional defense. I made them cost 0. Because... like, wow, it's basically impossible to pay 1 mana. Like, that's so much mana. It's a lot of mana. And they already have banner magic. So that's ridiculous. It deletes the frames of time at will, so deletes the impact of a punch to avoid it, for example. Yeah, that's basically what it was doing. Oh, that's good. At 1, they were not good. Yeah, I agree. See, basically my entire design process, which, like, I'm not trying to, like, diss people who do game design. But for me, personally, like, I'm very, like... I like things to feel balanced. Like, I didn't want to make a mod that's just, like, pay 3 mana, kill the boss, it dies. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I really wanted to make, like, a good, fun experience playing the game. Like, I wanted it to feel balanced. I feel like I overcosted a lot of things. But the reality is that, like, Slay the Spire is already quite difficult. So a lot of the effects that I was giving were just not even... like, they're good, they're tools, you should use them. I think it's arguable that you don't take Inspiration and Fortress even at 0 mana. I think Fortress being the worst card. But, like, you know, anyways. It's cool. I like that all of those are 0 mana now. Haste used to be Time Sickness 2. That was bad. Haste used to be a banner magic. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, and I removed that because that's terrible. And less decks, yes. He foresees 10 seconds, can detach from time, then skips 10 seconds, and during the skip he can do things he would have done anyways, and the 10 seconds, like, kill you without you reacting. Yeah, that's, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's neat. Yeah, I changed Aura Essence before release. I like how it is now. I was scared that it was too good. And then I realized just don't make it a common and then it's fine. It's totally good now. I did some rarity changes at last minute. Pillars of Light is a cool card. Phalanx 2 I changed last minute. Pillars of Light is really cool because it says deal more damage when you don't have cards in your hand. This is supposed to synergize with giving yourself Time Sickness and retracing Pillars of Light. Additionally, decks that have high recall and high plant but don't really have anything else to do, like you just go like recall plant, recall plant, recall plant, don't draw any cards, and then you have a fully powered plant stance, and you're supposed to have 0 cards and then cast Pillars of Light for 10. So it deals more here, let me put it on screen. This card deals 4 damage 10 times, -1 for each card in your hand. So this is supposed to do 40 base, 50 base. But it gets +2. So it's like 70, 60. Which is what it's supposed to do. Because if you compare it to something like Fiendfire, it does similar damage. Or something. I think it does less. I think Fiendfire can do like 96 or something. Like that. But because you're not like exhausting cards or getting rid of stuff or whatever, like, I mean, the exhaust is kind of a synergy piece anyways, but I like this card. It feels very powerful. But I kept getting offered Runic Pyramid after picking this card, and I was tilted every time. Because you just end up with a full hand when you're playing Runic Pyramid. Pyramid. And Pillars of Light becomes unplayably bad. Which is funny. Okay. Life Magic used to give regen. I thought that was kind of bad. This card's probably too strong. It's worse on rate for mana as self-repair. But it has card density. And also it gives you the thing immediately, which I think is good. This card's really cool. I like this card. It's probably not good, but I like it. Basically, it's fuck birds. The birds fight? Fuck the birds fight. Fucking birds. Also, I never really got to do it. Well, I think it's a good change. I'm gonna miss Calming Cantrip. Yeah. It's a little too strong. Little too free, a little too strong. This card's really cool. It's supposed to benefit not Pulse, like Pulse Dirtle definitely, but generally going slow, and then what you can do is not kill the ads, and they deal damage to the boss, which is cool. Alright, see you later, Craves. Thank you so much for the Supa at the start of the stream. I really appreciate that. And happy anniversary. Does it work like spikes for multi-hits? Yes, it does. So birds get eviscerated. This card, like, single-handedly solves the birds fight, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's also versus Donu and Deka. It's just like 10 damage to both of them every turn. Caltrops, for the record, is an uncommon. So, like, this is basically Caltrops. But since it's loss of life, you can Sanctuary and still have them lose life. Funny enough, that doesn't matter because they lose it anyways. They lose the block anyways. But I intended for this card to work with Sanctuary, because I thought they kept the block. They don't keep the block when it goes to their turn, but this was supposed to synergize. Alternatively, what it lets you do is you don't need to attack things. Because I think they... No, they just... I swear there's ways for them to keep block. But I think it's because I apply the block, they don't keep it. Something like that. You can just not attack things, and then this makes them lose life. Because Thorns is supposed to be stopped by block. Yeah. Drain Time and Excalibur still work with Sanctuary? Yes, that's true. it's funny because someone asked me, like, they asked me if there was a synergy between your enemies having block. Like, it's like, do you get a payoff for them having block? It's like, not really, but you have these cool lose life cards. Which is cool. Is that a Fate reference? Yes. Because everybody keeps fucking calling me Saber. Stop it. It's a joke, by the way. I don't actually mind. But yes, this was a... It's not Excalibur, it's Exucalibur. With, like, 2 A's. When I posted this card for spoilers, I said that I'm officially a Saber clone. Because my chat bullies me. Everyone calls me Saber, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm not Saber. Is that a JoJo reference? Caliber! Yep. Barrier started as a common. It went to uncommon, and then I changed it back to a common before release. That was funny. Mystical Aura probably sucks. I don't like this card. I've never picked this card in my life. This card is so bad. I think you need... It's 6 block by default. It used to not have this line. It's like 6 block by default or something. But it's 10 because it'll be planted. And then if you get more aura... Like, this card's really good if you've collected, like, every single aura. But otherwise, it's kind of bad. Recall Detonate's a little bit better because it does at least 2 strikes. I think. So it's a little bit... Probably just better. Yeah, anyways. Why is a sheep using the Excalibur? What do you mean, a sheep? Do I look like a sheep to you? Why are you calling me a sheep? Is that a reference? You've taken it in some builds, it's not really great. Yeah, so I felt bad for removing this card from the card pool because I feel like people would want it. Like, it's that card that you're like... People who can only play Slay the Spire through archetypes... Excalibur... Oh, shut up. Stop. Stop that. People who can only read cards through archetypes would, like, easily pick this card. And, like, they might get some benefit out of it, but it's like, this is a trap card. This is not good. I was debating not even including it, but I felt like people want it. You're not interested in Mystical Aura, it doesn't do anything for you? It's fair. Your boobs look bodacious today? Well, I really appreciate that. However, I have disclosed that this is both... This is male both in gender and in sex. Or this version of me. Which I hope is cool to people, I don't know. I think it's cool. That this is actual factual femboy flaris. This is... I was gonna say some despicable, horrible things, but yes. Basically, if you really wanted me with a flagpole, it's here now. Males can be cool knights too, not just girls. Yes. But my model has been canonically female, even though I am male. But now I have a... actually just male model. The hips are still kind of like... I don't know. Anyways, we are on the flagpole. That is correct. You may, in fact, feel a bulge. I'm sorry. But yes, okay. Oh yeah, I flip-flopped a lot with like 1 and 2 values of cards. It was hard to tell. Time Sickness I really liked the flavor of, because I originally put it on mostly Haste. There was other stuff too, but Haste in D&D makes you tired when you cast it. So this was supposed to be a representation of that. I really like the flavor of that. Parallel Universe is probably just a bad card. Like, this card's probably just bad. But, anyways. How tall? Same height. Same height. Basically, the only difference is the hip to shoulder ratio. Still thighs very thick. So gigantic. I kind of like it. What, parallel universe? It's like memory jar. How tall? When you want to find out. Don't worry about it. Pulse was a nightmare to balance, so I already talked about this, but it's basically lightning orbs, but AoE, but also shivs. I felt like the whole Pulse archetype was a nightmare to balance, like straight up. We're sitting on your lap? Yes, but you won't know. You've taken parallel like once because it looked bad and it was underwhelming? Yeah. It's pretty underwhelming. I feel like I want to leave it there. So this is the function of this card. If you draw this card in your opener or somewhere in the middle of the fight with a big deck, so let's say you drafted a lot of power cards, and your hand is completely dead. The point of Parallel Universe is supposed to be, okay, I still want to play those power cards but later, so shuffle them back in, and hopefully I can draw like block cards for this turn. That's what this card is supposed to do, but it is bad. I feel like it's not good. I'm leaving it there because I think it serves a function that I don't think people will need a lot, but maybe they will, and maybe it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I already talked about wanting the banner to fly down in the center of the battlefield. That was cool. I couldn't do it, obviously, because coding in Java is a nightmare. Give me a game engine, please. I tried to put all the auras into one icon. That didn't work. It was bad. Get rid of that, please. Yeah, I was originally very archetype focused, but I found a content creator who basically explained that like Slay the Spire decks are about collecting like a series of verbs that work. So there's like upfront block cards, there's scaling block cards, scaling defense, like there's a bunch of these different ideas. So I started like shifting my design mindset away from archetypes. And basically the ones that are left are Banner Dancing and Pulse. Like those are the major archetypes. Head off now, have fun. Love the thighs. Good night, chat, and have fun. Alright, see you later, Caffeine. Thanks for being here. We're just about done. I only have a few more things to say. Yeah, on the Reddit, there's literally, like, in the FAQ, I think it says, like, posts called Is X Archetype the Best? Are, like, heavily discouraged. So I think that's interesting. I didn't super care or super think about that at the start. I thought Seraphim form is too strong because cutting damage in half is really strong. But I like it. It used to be very different. But anyways. Is Pulse the best? It might be. It might be a little strong. You know, that's a reasonable question to ask in this context, but yes. Yeah, so Seraphim form used to be like... it was supposed to mimic, like a biblical angel with, like, the eyeballs and stuff, and, like, do weird things that are, like... If you can think of the concept of a mortal being observing a divine being, and how, like, their brain can't process what, like, literally what is happening. Like, I wanted to play around with that a lot, where it would, like, reflect statuses and, like, give you life gain and, like, do some... Yeah. I wanted to do some crazy shit, but I settled on it gives you flying, which is really cool. I like it. I like the card a lot now. It's a cool card. I'm really happy with this card. It's very cool. I feel like the upgrade is underwhelming, because the only time this will be relevant is, like, the Donu and Deka fight. It's not even relevant in that fight, because they don't attack at the same time. Usually Flight 2 doesn't matter. The upgrade's pretty underwhelming. But I wasn't really sure how else to upgrade it, because, like, making it 2 mana is a no-go. There's no way I'm doing that. And making it... Yeah, I guess I could have made it ethereal, like, similar to Echo form. Like, ethereal, then remove ethereal, maybe? I don't know. But I like it just being a strong card. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. You definitely thought it scaled originally? Yeah, the scaling wouldn't even matter, which is funny. But it's... yeah. Oh, was I blocking it when I hovered over it? I wasn't. Okay. Yeah. That's basically it. Hope you all enjoyed that. I know that playing the cards at the start was a little tough. Thank you for playing along with it. Sorry we couldn't give away a third copy of Slay the Spire. Not that I'm particularly sad, but man. Again, not a huge roast, because, like, nobody... It's their first time playing the character. Like, there's no possible way. Right. Like, it would be very difficult to do that. I don't know why I expected that at the start, but, that deck was not great. Deck was sussy baka. But yeah. I'm really hoping people enjoy the mod. I really, like, busted ass to try and, like, design good. Which I know isn't super, like, clear all the time. Like, people look at good artwork and they're like, wow, that artwork's amazing. Or, like, I feel like a smooth character controller is something people, like, care about. But, I really, really tried to, like, design good with this one. Design good is better than I can do. This is fair. Yeah, so I know it's not as, like, flashy as the board game last year, but I did try. I hope people can get the chance to enjoy it. And hopefully you'll play it. It's going to be up by tomorrow, most likely. I just need to redo the description because it got deleted, which is, like, awkward, because now I have to rewrite all of it, and I don't remember what it was before. So I have to go do that real quick. And, yep. Tomorrow we're going to try an Ascension 20 run. It's probably going to be a very short stream, because I lose a lot. And I don't actually know if I want to stick around for too long, because this game, this stream was very long, and I've also been working very hard the last, like, 3 months. It's really been a lot. Like, for real, for real. So, I hope people can get an opportunity to enjoy this mod. I hope a lot of people can play it and have fun. And yeah. I don't know. I hope people can have fun with it. Okay. I'm gonna go. So, that was it. We're going now. It is leaving time. Thank you for being here. And I'll say bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Listening to me ramble. But random garbage. Looks like it's well designed. Thank you. I appreciate it. More stuff tomorrow. It'll be on the Steam Workshop very soon. I just need to rewrite the description. It's going to be on there. Alright. See ya. Bye-bye.